Hello, everybody! Happy Friday! You know, it's funny, Friday is actually, like, a weird day for me, because I love streaming, and so Monday is, like, the exciting day, like, I get to stream. But, anyway, Killer is in here. He's using the lurk command, but it's not doing the thing, so maybe we're not connected. Let's do a manual shout-out for Killer Jam 25. Also, I gotta remember to connect my new bot. I keep thinking about bots as being automatically connected, but since this one is Firebot's based on your computer, you got to have the app open and connected in order for it to do its dang thing. I think I'm gonna take some time. I say things like this and then I forget to do it. Is Frosty not working too? Let's try it. Are the bots on strike today? Killer Jam 25 the other way? That works. Guys, go check out Killer. I'm not sure why Frosty is not working. I'm going to try and get most of my shit switched over to Fire. And see what I can do with that. I'm going to see if I can trigger a few things. I think I might also work on the scenes this weekend. See if I can't get a better layout going, because I don't know, when we're in game and we're floating above the menu like we are. Blue, what's going on? How you doing? What's up? Yeah, just there's a lot of things I want to work on, but you know, I digress often and shamelessly. So let's get back to our core only 500% fuck me in the ass run. I mean, naked brutality run. Well, this video is going to be demonetized. All right. It's funny. Every day I got to be like, no glasses, glasses. No glasses, glasses. Yeah. No, these are not the right deal. I feel like I'm fucking my eyes up more. All right, let's press the 1 button and try and recount where we are. We've got human meat because we've got a possible oh, that's right. I had to make a decision. We're playing core only. Do we want the quick walking cannibal? Union of Bego. Civil Outlander Union. Wait, what? Faction goodwill you will get from the prisoner's faction if you release them. This is affected by the prisoner's identity, health, and mental condition. Okay. So, here's the thing. We have a psychopath somewhere. I think it's, yeah, the new killer. Hiya, hiya! Doing well so far. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm keeping it together. You know, you guys know I've been through a bunch of ups and downs lately, and in general, I'm doing really freaking good. Feeling good about life. But every once in a while, I hit some brick walls again. Last night, I like started to let the negativity seep in, got a little angry. But I tell you what, I'm learning healthy coping mechanisms. Instead of getting like pissed off and being destructive, I literally was like, you know what? If I'm gonna have energy from being a little frustrated and angry, I'm gonna walk. And I just walked until I wasn't angry anymore, and then came home. I mean, that's a little bit of an exaggeration. I was still a little pissy when I got home, but I was too tired to give a shit, which is why I did it the way I did it. So, I think we might want to just release Fox here. I mean, I don't think maintaining a cannibal. So here's the thing. He's going to get a mood debuff for not eating human meat. Right? I think they get mood debuffs for not eating meat. So we're gonna have to feed him human meat, which is not necessarily the hardest thing in the world for a single cannibal. Last time we found out, the cannibal still gets mad about the butchering, and keeping the meat separate is worth it. Yeah. So. Do you remember? Isn't worth it. Yeah. I think we got to release him. Or execute him, but it's not... Yeah, you know what, Fox? I'm sorry to have kept you. Let's get you out of there. Oh, he's gonna eat human meat. Hang on a second. What does this do for him, mood-wise? Raw cannibalism plus 20. Oh! What's his deal? 17-year-old, 6 in shooting, quick sleeping. Now I'm like, maybe not. But the butchering effects... Yeah, it's like, do we take a minor mood deep... We butchered human-like... I butchered human-like, -6. We butchered human-like, -6. Aren't you the psychopath? Oh, you did the butchering? I meant to have the psychopath do the butchering. I probably left it on and they accidentally did it. Okay, so here's the thought process. Thought process is these people made this microphone stand backwards. To anybody building music equipment, wherever the weight is, that's the way the knuckle should tighten. This, when it pulls down, should tighten the knuckle, not loosen. So right now, the weight right here, every time I try to pull this down, it's loosening the connection, and then it starts to droop. It's backwards, and I don't... Can I fix that? Hold on. You know what? Maybe not now, but I might try to take this goddamn thing apart. 100 stream streak. Cheers, Aya. Doing this. You know what? Fuck it. Let's not take the cannibal. Fuck it. We got to make a decision. He's just sitting there adding a little bit of wealth to the situation. Fuck off. I don't want to deal with it. We've got 3 badasses. Let's just not let them eat the human meat. We'll let that spoil. Food-wise, we need to, that's right, we lost a lot of food to a bunch of nonsense, right? Hauling an auto pistol. And there's Nutramine. Okay, you can haul the auto pistol, Ophelia. After and Killer have been named, but if anybody wants to name Ophelia, she's up for grabs. Kind, 12 in shooting, passion in melee and medical, so she's our doctor. She's incapable of artistic. She's currently running with sensory mechanites, but, you know, that shouldn't last forever. God, I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on, guys. We do need meat. Are you, who needs practice? Killer. Let's get Killer out hunting. The others are doing okay with shooting, but Killer needs a lot of training. Apparently not. And hopefully one of the other pawns will just start butchering those corpses. I mean, they should. I mean, they're set to do so. I don't believe Killer's our cook, so... You know, you're really slaying it over here. Like, you people with better shooting skills are not doing as good as you are right now, Killer. I don't understand what's going on. Might be the passions. I don't think the passions affect, like, accuracy. It's just that they level up faster, so Maybe it's just the fact that we're getting close and we're using a gun that's good at like close to mid range. Probably what it is. I think the SMG is better at close range. Yeah, I think the gun is a better close range gun. So when we get right up on these guys like that, like the assault rifles are the best all around gun, hands down. I don't think there's anybody who plays Rimworld that'll disagree to that. But there are things to be said for the other guns in different situations. I do believe the SMG, like I said, is a little better in close combat, so. Where is our wealth at? 15. 15's a little big. We got a lot of stuff here. All right, where were we as far as trades are concerned? 29 days on a restock on you, 20 days on a restock on you. Fuck. I can't remember if there's stuff at one of them that we want. I feel like the one on the left has some stuff that we want, but I'm not 100% sure. So I think I'll let them chop up all the corpses we just made of all the small animals, and then I think I'll take one of our pawns and go over there. Pretty sure after is the better one. 4, great memory, 1. Yeah, we'll take after to go trading. I think there was something down there that we wanted to get our hands on. I just can't remember what it is. But we just killed a whole bunch of guinea pigs and rats and stuff like that. So let's let them chop all that up so we're not like... Oh, that one died. Ooh, raccoon. So when I was younger, I always pronounced it raccoon. And lately, as I'm an adult, I've been pronouncing it raccoon. And I don't know which one is more accurate. I don't remember a specific one to go to, but selling is still... Yeah, selling stuff is good. On losing is fun, you always trade at a disadvantage, right? So no matter what you do, it's always good to trade because you get your wealth down. Whether it's just selling it outright for silver, or if you're selling it, you know, or if you're trading it for something. If you're trading away 500, if you're trading away stuff and it gives you a budget of 500 and then you buy something, you're losing money on the sale and then you're losing money on the buy. So your wealth is going to get dropped down considerably quickly in that regard. All right, so everybody's planting, which means that we're likely done with our situation here. Killer has now got a sheep wool button-down shirt. It's poor. We need a button-down that's not poor for Killer. All right, that's on the list. How much is it? Oh, we're not using human leather, right? Light leather. Is it after me? Yep. Let's get this. Oh, no. Not human leather. Cloth. Okay. Let's be a little bit more specific, shall we? Let's do one out of light leather. That's what I want. Light leather. And we really do need more research benches. You know, I know we've got a little air. You know, let's build a copy. Fuck it. Let's put the copy right there. Actually, I don't think we need that. How much smoke leaf is there? Okay. I want to get the smoke leaf into a zone. I'll sell it as leaves. I don't really give a shit. I just need to get into a zone so I can do so. We'll also yank all of the random garbage off here. We'll pull the human meat with us as well, just so we can drop it off map. New killer. Let's get you the good shirt. All right, what else do we need for you? You got a steel simple helmet, light leather button-down, cloth duster, cloth pants. You're carrying a simple meal because you're an asshole like every other pawn in this goddamn world. You've got an insanity lance, an assault rifle, all the things in a marine helmet. You've got a shock lance, an assault rifle, all the things, a marine helmet, and a flak vest, and you've got some yayo on you. So we kind of want to get... We want to get a little bit of yayo or go juice. We need each of these people to be carrying at least yayo and kind of preferably go juice. So let's do that. I think we've brought in all of the things we're going to bring in. I have this like feeling that it was over here. My memory is absolute trash, so we're just gonna cross our fingers and hope that I know what the fuck I'm doing. It's a big hope. We can take the berries just to get them out of our inventory. You're taking the bedroll, which is excellent. Let's take all of our textiles. God, we are a textiles fucking machine, aren't we? Auto pistol, I don't want. Let's see what else we can grab. We might take... The tainted stuff is really not worth anything, but it might still get us... It's like literally getting us down a couple of bucks if we take it with us. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to decide, Aya. Let's see if we can... Okay, yeah, we'll dump tainted stuff. I mean, you see the value here, right? Like, $1.93, $3.04, $13, $4.13, and then our sell price is cut because we're, you know, so wealth-wise, it's only going to be like 50, 60 something bucks or something, but might as well. Nothing else cleans up the... Yep, exactly. Every little bit counts, and a clean map feels good, no matter what game you're playing. At least for me. All right, and we'll get the human meat going with us. I don't think it'll make it all the way there, but if it does, they'll buy the human meat. Oh, wait. Hold on. You picked up rice? Did I tell you to pick up rice? Did you pick up rice? Where is your rice? Oh, no, they were opportunistic haul. Whatever, doesn't fucking matter. None of it matters. Although, yeah, that's fine. We've got 8 meals for 2 people. It's a 0.3 day run, so shouldn't have any problem. After is our cook, so. Dude, guys, I had so much fun getting all that shit done on Oxygen Not Included yesterday. I really didn't want to stop playing. Such a good playthrough. I was like on the fence about the bionic dupes, but I think we're going to keep Dr. Roboto. They're solid. I like that you can get the bionic dupes to be super badass. And when we do finally, like, when Nether finally, like, decides he actually wants to play the game for real and go out into space and shit like that, we're going to be in a situation where, oh, that's a good point, Nether. Sorry, it hit me that we're going to want to do petroleum rockets, and we're burning all of our petroleum. I got to remember to do that on Tuesday. I got to do a little bit of prioritization so that our power is kicking on when we need it, but that we're also like stockpiling some petroleum for rockets. Yeah. I think our goal for next week for Oxygen Not Included is to get a... We finally got away into space, and it re-vacuumed out after the fuck-up, so we can start going up there again. So we gotta find a way to stop them from carrying the freaking molten shit through the petroleum, so we don't get sour gassed again. Once we figure that out, we can start putting together a... Ooh. What do you got? Oh, it's too bad this wasn't after. Like, 2 flax, marine armor. Oh, my God. Oh, you bastards. All right, I'll sell them the auto pistol. We're going to get the same price that we would get anywhere else anyway, so. Fuck a duck. So yeah, there's a bunch of stuff we got to do in Ani. We got to get more. We need more dupes. We need more dupes. We need to fill all of the slots that we have left, basically, with ranchers and farmers, because we just have an unprecedented amount of ranching and farming in our lives. But that's not Rimworld. We're here for some Rimworld today. We're trading. We're getting stuff, doing things, making the moves. If this place doesn't have anything we want, we'll just skedaddle on over to the other location and see what we can snatch from over there. The animal pulsar is probably a good get. We're on a map where those are useful again. There's beer, which is useful. Oh, there's another shock lance, another insanity lance. You can have this. That's only $400 though. $400. Do we try to come back with more money? I mean, we've got 3 lances and 3 pawns, so it's not like we have to get this. That animal pulsar for a grand, just over $1,000, is looking tasty. So we don't really have explosive pirates coming at us, so do I just get some medicine? Go juice. I want 3 go juice is what I want. Yeah, okay. That puts us in a good spot. How much medicine can we get? All right. Good drugs and better drugs. I was going to say good drugs and bad drugs, but no such thing in Rimworld. Drugs are nothing but a positive in this game. Let's get ourselves some steel. How much do we need for this son of a bitch? Oh, only 25. So we should only need to do two bits and pieces. Now, as far as goals for today goals for today go, I think what we're trying to accomplish is research. Last time it was getting enough pawns that we don't feel like we're up against a wall. We've got 3 people. I'd like to get another assault rifle. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff over there that looks delicious. Actually, no, don't cut that tree. Shit, I forgot to dump the tainted stuff. Good to see this run actually got off the ground. Yeah, Shire, how you doing? Yeah, we're actually like pulling some stuff together. I'm pretty happy about it. We've got 2 shock lances, an insanity lance, 2 assault rifles, an SMG. Everybody's fully decked out in clothes, 2 marine helmets, and 1 person's got a flak chest. So, how you doing today? Welcome to the madness. What is going on? Okay, let's just do that real quick. I want to dump this stuff off map. I forgot to dump it when we went out on the trade, so let's just make it so, Mr. Sulu. Now, do I have everybody carrying a go juice? Did I actually set that up like a reasonable human being? No, I didn't. So we're going to carry a go juice. You know what? We don't have lots of options, so I'll let them carry whichever of those that we have in stock currently. But now we should have a go juice in our life. Like Ophelia, can we pick up go juice? Just one of them. And then Killer, we're going to have you do the same thing. Just for safety's sake here. I'm once more being reminded how much of a cesspit Steam is. As just browsing the store page, I'm getting assaulted with mostly boobs. Oh my god. I mean, you can turn that stuff off, I do believe. Anything marked as adult content type of stuff, you can absolutely turn off. There's a setting, I don't know where it is. Shit, I forgot to bring the leaves. It's fine. Okay, we'll let them convert everything into drugs, and then we'll just do another run. Yeah, I want to get more games, but I also don't have the time to get more games, if that makes any sense. Like, we play Rimworld on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. We play Oxygen Not Included on Tuesday and Thursday. Those things generally don't change. Every once in a while we take a break in between, which leaves Saturday as the alternate game day, which currently we're going to be doing a lot of Minecraft from our community SMP, which if anybody wants to join, I'll do the good streamer thing and go, pa-pow, there you go. Come... Oh, Herno's getting me with the squats as I'm putting up the links to the Discord and the YouTube. If anybody wants to see the runs, go to YouTube. If anybody wants to join us on some crazy shenanigans, come on over to the Discord. But we're doing squats. I upped it to 5, right? Yeah, we're doing 5 squats per redemption to get Nether in shape. I'm gonna be fucking skinny, guys. I want to be. I don't miss being unhealthy, but I miss looking in the mirror and seeing myself nice and skinny. That was the one thing that I miss. It's so scary to say. It's the one thing I miss about being sick and going through hospital stuff is I really liked being skinny. I got too skinny at one point, but let's find the middle ground. So that being said, let's get some squats done. Three, 4, and 5. Now, I know a lot of people do like push-ups and stuff like that for channel points. I do squats because my legs are the strongest part of my body. I could try to do push-ups, but we're literally talking, if I do knee push-ups, maybe I'll do 1 or 2 before I collapse on myself. So my legs have always been the strongest part. Shire tone hitting again. All right. Anybody else? All right, let's do some more. Okay, and we got to hydrate from Aya. Whew. Are we not cooking food? Goddamn drug users. And Blue hitting with the meat suit maintenance. Okay, we're starting off the day right. Oh, spine. Oh. Should have done the stretch before, but I lost 8 kgs in 10 days in hospital. They changed my diet in hospital because of it. Yeah. For reference, I don't know what the kg equivalent, but right now I am 250 pounds. At my largest before surgery, I was up to about 280 something. My largest after surgery, which is a couple of months ago, I was at my largest, was 264. And when I was going through all of my surgeries and health problems, I was at 180. So imagine this, minus 70 pounds. That was a little scary. I don't want to go down to 180. I'd like to be, I'd like to be 2 bills on the nose would be my ideal weight. Pretty sure I can get down to 220, 225. 2 bills on the nose might be a little pushing it, but that's what I'm looking for. All right, let's get the squats from the meat suit maintenance. Whew. You guys are really killing me, but it's perfect. Pretty soon I'm going to have to start getting weights so I can hold a weight while we're doing it. And hydrate from the meat suit maintenance. Meat suit maintenance covers all the bases. Delicious. By delicious, I mean ew, water. Whew. What are we researching? We're literally researching pemmican.
What a nuts run. You guys like the title? By the way, if a tree falls on a dupe in the forest, does he eat without a table? Not dupes, pawns. Sorry, pawns. Dupes are Ani. Hold the kitty for it. Oh, for the squats. I mean, he is about 12 pounds. Do you want to be my squat weight? Only problem with that is we'd have to disturb the sleeping beast. Never wake a sleeping lion. Okay, killer. Let's get you over here. Not if he's sleeping, yeah. That's what he does. Basically, when I start stream, he'll give me the whole, Dad, 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 pay attention to me, Dad, Dad, Dad. And as soon as he realizes I'm locked in the stream for the day, he's like, all right, fuck it. And he either goes to his spot on my bed, my spot on my bed, or his spot in the closet. And he stays there for the stream. And I mean, you guys know, sometimes he comes around halfway through, sometimes he waits till we're almost done, but usually sometime after that, he's like, hey, are you done yet? Hey, Dad, are you done yet? I love being a cat, Dad. I fucking love my cat. He's such a good boy. I'm currently listening to a band called Sail North. They're actually the first band I did a music reaction video to. Lifo posted them in our music recommendations in our Discord. If anybody's got some music you want me to check out and do a reaction to, please post it up there. I go through it on a regular basis. When I sit down to record, I usually knock out anywhere from like 2 to 6 of them at a time. A lot of times if I sit down and do 5 or 6 reaction videos, one of them at least will get blocked by YouTube. With the copyright system the way it is, I can't really monetize those videos, but they will bring people into the channel. And I don't know, I'm trying a lot of different things. It's been suggested that I do a separate channel for music reactions, but my goal right now is to get the current channel, the only channel, up to 1,000 subs so we can hit that next tier of monetization, which is going to be very helpful for me getting a little bit of traction on some things. We are down to 98 subs that we need. So guys, if you're not subbed to the YouTube already, please head over there, give it a subscribe. Hell, when we hit 1,000, you can unsubscribe, but please, we need to get there. I'm not gonna go crazy begging here, but you guys are here for the content. You might as well press the sub button, whether you're watching the VOD or here lurking in the dark out there. But anyway, yeah, I'm trying out a bunch of different content, so. Tom! I was just thinking about you, man. You doing okay? It's been a little while. Well, I will commend the effort. If you do seriously want to lose weight, most of that is going to be diet, exercise is good, and also weight is mostly saying. Oh, Shire, I'm on it. I literally I went to a nutritionist. I got all of the information on calories and macronutrients and stuff like that. My portion size has been completely cut down. I no longer eat candy, cake, any type of like extraneous sugar. The only sugar I have is the little bit of sugar I put in my coffee in the morning, which coffee is literally my last vice. I stopped drinking, stopped smoking, stopped everything. Drinking was just kind of like natural over time. Smoking was also natural over time. Once I got my bipolar meds going, I didn't have to not cigarettes, the other thing. I didn't have to do it as much once I got my bipolar meds. And so I went on a little bit of a binge because of a bad emotional thing lately. And after I got off it, I was like, you know what? I don't need cannabis anymore. So literally, like, you guys are looking at the healthiest nether you have ever seen, or anybody has ever seen in their entire life, both physically and psychologically. I might have taken a big hit to my freaking my happiness. Well, my temporary happiness for a minute there, but I'm coming out the other side a stronger, better person. And Tom, I was worried about you, man. I know you've been coming in here every once in a while, but you haven't been around as often. And you know, I always worry about you, dude. I worry about everybody. Whenever I don't see one of you guys for a while, like, I know I'm just a streamer and a guy who has a Discord, and like, you know, we've got our small little community and everything, but I actually do give a shit. Like, I go through my own stuff and whatnot, but when I do notice when people aren't around. If you haven't been around in a while, I'm gonna notice, and I'm gonna be worried like an Italian grandma. I mean, I know I can't save everyone, type of thing, and I know not everyone is, whatever. But I do my best. I was talking to Mike about it last night. I try to leave the world a better place than the world I came into, even if it's just by a little bit. You know what I mean? So, hopefully everybody's. What are we doing? Sowing heal root, harvesting wild heal root. Okay, so we're okay. I'm okay with that. I was like, what the fuck are these pawns doing? Why aren't they like doing what I need them to do, like roll joints and cook and shit? And I'm like, oh, because they're hauling in the medicine. Yes. I'm not saying that there won't be an even better nether in the future, but currently you guys are looking at the best nether there has ever been. So I'm pretty happy about that. I'm very excited about my personal growth and about the community growth. Our Minecraft server is so amazing. Like when we started it last year, it was a really good group of people, really like fun stuff. But our server's like so awesome. So many people log on every day. So many people help each other. I don't know. I know everybody's like, Nether, this community you've created, but like, man, it's gotten to the point where it's taken on a life of its own. It's not my community anymore. It's our community. Like I always say, it wouldn't exist without you guys, but it's not just that. You guys are growing the community too. I try to show up when I can, and after losing my 69+ watch streak, I've stopped caring about the streak. Oh, I'm sorry, Blue. Hopefully that wasn't my fault. Like, I've been trying to stay consistent and not do weird random streams that lose people their streaks and stuff, but... So I'd really like to knock out some research today as the main thing, and if we get the opportunity to grow a little bit, it'd be nice to actually increase the size of our base. Well, I'm going through a depressive period. I won't be playing the Minecraft. Okay, Blue. Yeah, whatever you need. If you're on, you're on. If you're off, you're off. If you need someone to talk to or vent to or anything like that, you hit me up. Be happy to hop in a private call and, keep you company. That's fair. The streaks are not great design. It's literally a perfect attendance record all over. Yeah. The streak thing, I feel like you should be able to build up a buffer on the streaks, right? Like if you hit like a 20 stream streak, you should get to miss one before you lose it. If you hit 100, you should be able to miss like 5 before you lose it or something like that, There's nothing I can do to do that. It's the demotivation side of depression this time around. So, yeah, I know that one. I know that one all too well. I've been through it in my life a lot, so like I wish I knew how to like what to say, but like it hits us all. It's some of us more than others, some of us more often, and everybody gets hit in a little bit of a different way. But yeah, it does suck. I'm not gonna pretend it doesn't suck. Oh, Binding of Isaac runs are going good? That's awesome. It's very impressive that you've already gotten where you are now. Like, changing up the lifestyle so much takes strength. Might not always feel like you have that strength, but the evidence begs to differ right now. Shire, I don't know how much you know about my history as far as stuff, but I went through 4.5 years of stomach surgeries in emergency rooms. So during that time, I had everybody talk about how strong I was, and I told them, like, I don't have a choice. Like, it's that or death. And, like, you don't even get to choose death, so... Lost Souls! How you doing? Sorry, man, I'm trying to sub right now, but my internet is so fucking ass right now, but act surprised when I sub or something. Will do, Tom. How you doing, Lost Souls? We're gonna do a shout-out to Lost Souls. I gotta remember that Aya's actually a mod. Can I beat her to it? Does Frosty work? Minecraft server mending supply. There's one right in Spawn Village, right? Alright, that's... Shout out. Let's see if this one works. This weekend, guys, I'm going to try and fix all of my bot stuff. I'm going to try and get most everything switched over to Firebot, do some consolidation of some commands and stuff like that so that I can make all of this easier. I can get all the fellow streamers shouted out. Guys, go check out Lost Souls. Who else do we have in here that streams as well? We already shouted out Killer. Definitely go check him out. We're trying to get Aya convinced to go stream. She's been doing some guest spots on some other people's streams, so one day we'll convince her. Thank you for the sub, Tom. Love you, my dude. 4 months. Thank you so much. It really does mean the world to me. That's not my image. Where's the bouncy eyeball? Like, where's the kitty? I love you too, my man. Actually, you know what? We've been doing a lot of good work buying stuff, so I want to try and get into the armor. Like, weapon-wise, we're not doing too bad, but we don't have a way to get, like, flak reliably. It'd be nice to get power going, too. I'm like I said, I want to be research shack process, right? Where's the kitty? He's sleeping, Tom. All right, sorry for using that word then. I've also had a difficult time with that word at times, so I hope sentiment can still come through more than... What word? What are we talking about? Oh, no. Sorry. I didn't mean it to be like that. Sorry. I get distracted, Shire. Like, I was talking and I was going to go somewhere with that, and then, Tom subbed, so, ADHD. Shit. Speaking of ADHD... I didn't take my morning meds. Fuck me. What's up, Tom? Why are you angry? I was angry last night. I walked until I wasn't angry anymore. Wait, there was a social fight? Not much we can do about it. Please don't rip each other's fingers off. What's the best bet over here? Got 34 mending books. Jesus! Definitely going for it, huh? What was that social fight about? After me insulted Killer's grandparents, this drove Killer into a rage and she began to fight. Fight! Alright, I was gonna make that medical. Great. So you're moving at 34%. Well, my villager is selling them for 6 or 5 emeralds at a time. Hell yeah. Meds? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's give them the goods. Actually, no, it's just bruises. Let's not waste the good medicine on bruises. One durability on the right ring finger. Plus, I got an ink sack book and paper trade to get emeralds, and if you recall, I live above an ocean. Oh, hell yeah. I did just take my meds. I did just take my morning meds. So anyway, what I was saying about the whole strength thing? I grew up in a way that I had to be strong. Every step of the way I had to be strong. I grew up to a poor family in the middle of the woods, and I don't even mean ghetto poor. I mean like shack made out of thrown away lumber in the middle of a forest with no proper heating and friggin' plexiglass panes for floor to ceiling windows that provided zero insulation, and we got heat from a fireplace that had cracks in the sides so that the fire and the smoke would billow into the house. That's how I grew up. It was a fucking shit show for my entire life. Finally got away from all that, moved away, and I've been fighting an uphill battle, but gotten a lot of stuff. Right before I got majorly sick with all of that stuff that put me in the hospital, I was at the best place I had ever been in my life. Was finally feeling good about who I was as a person, making a lot of progress as a streamer, and doing other stuff. And then I got sick, and it completely derailed me. So, but I I am working towards it. I've got 2 potential jobs, one of which is a regular gig that I'll be able to do in the mornings before stream. We might have to push the time back once it starts. I won't know until the beginning of the new year if that one's going to actually go through. I want better beds. Had to be sure. No, I appreciate that. Thank you guys for looking out. And after all the torment the trident throwing drown gave me, I actually got a trident. Fuck yeah! You know, Squiddy spent a whole bunch of time last season. We can't get better than a poor bed, apparently. Like, I'm not even looking for anything crazy. I want at least a normal bed. Like, can we please get at least a normal... Like, we have one normal bed, and then every other bed we've built has been poor. I think after is... Yeah. Our best construction is a 4 in construction, so that's why. Loyalty 3, Impaling 5, and of course Mending. Jesus, that's awesome. I want to get a trident. Oh, good bed, finally. Just come farm around my base. Yeah. I'll get there eventually. I'm going to be streaming from the server all day tomorrow. My normal time, noon to 6. If we wind up starting early or going late, that'll be what it is. Choice or no choice, pretty cool that you got where you are now and still climbing. Yes, I agree, Shire. I spent a lot of my life not respecting or loving myself because of the way I got brought up, and I'll tell you right now, I'm very proud of myself. You know, not trying to sound conceited or anything, but I made the moves I needed to make. I pushed hard to get to where I am. Once I recover financially from all the debt that I accrued while I was in the hospital, I'm just gonna start like annihilating it. That being said, I did put up a goal of trying to get 25 more subs before the end of the year. I know that's only like, 11 days away. I don't think it's a realistic one, but since you guys keep smashing the sub goals out of the park, every little bit helps. Not to be shameless, but you kind of got to in this line of work, I suppose. I'm trying very hard to make streaming my primary and main gig. I will do whatever I need to on the side to make ends meet, but that is absolutely something to be proud of, and it's great to hear you recognize yourself. Thank you, Shire. I didn't for the longest time. I've talked about the fact that I've been going through a breakup. Enough time has passed, and I'm feeling okay about it. You know what I mean? It still sucks to have had to go through, and I miss her, but she's still around. We're still friends. Everything is, as far as breakups go, it ended in the most respectful and honorable way it could. No hard, violent feelings towards each other or anything. It did kick my ass emotionally, but I'm still able to just be me. And when I went into that relationship, I was in a really good spot. During the relationship, I was in the best spot of my life. And now coming out of the relationship, I'm in the best spot of my life still. But, slightly different way. But I feel good about myself. I feel good about the things I've achieved. I feel good about the distance I put between me and all the toxic people I came up with. I'm climbing right now up a wall because I'm Spider-Man secretly. Spider-Man! Spider Tom does whatever Spider Tom does. Oh, that is kill the turkey. It might eat your crops. Oh, yeah. I wasn't doing it because Killer's the one that needs training, and Killer's, not feeling great right now. I also think we're overplanting because we were planting for 4. 20, 40, 60 would be... We've got 84 plots. That's a little more than we need, but... Yeah, I'm going to stop sowing up here for now. Shirestone gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you so much, Shire. 5 gifted subs. That's so generous. I appreciate that. I always say on the channel, monetary support's always appreciated, but never required. I know I was just talking about it, but thank you. I'm very much trying my best over here to create good content, to be entertaining, to make this my main gig. I want to do this all day, every day for you guys. The more support for the channel, the more time I can spend putting into it, the less likely it is that I'm going to have to take on other work. I am trying to stream early and late on the days that I can. On any days that I have extra time, I'm doing YouTube content. So thank you so much, Shire. It means the world. Don't you dare take this as a gesture out of pity or asking for it. This is out of respect and admiration. It's not much, but you're not the only one climbing. Fuck yeah. High five. I appreciate it. Hopefully we can all climb and grow together and get to a really good spot for all of us. That being said, let me turn off my AC. It's freaking cold as hell in here. It's so weird where I live. Like, it's December, but it's like hot outside. Oh, transport pod crash. It wouldn't even pay. What the fuck am I doing? I can't be forgetting, missing this stuff. Kind and psychically deaf. Toria. Oh, I'd have to capture them. You guys are going to have to deal with not having a spot to chill for a minute. Cargo pods. What do you got for me? Kibble, huh? I mean, I wish I could just send that over to Aya. I'm sure she needs kibble. Sky goodies. These are your type of sky goodies here, Aya. You want 140 you want 140 kibble for your zoo? Bouncy, bouncy. All right, let's get you some actual herbal medicine. Let's tend that wound. Okay. Kind of psychically deaf with a 10 in shooting. Got a 4 in cooking and a 4 in medical. It's not like they're slaying it as far as things they can help out with, but we could just get them helping out with plants. Even though they've got a 1, we've got more plants down than we well, actually now that we've got another person, we're kind of right on par. Let's just straight up go into recruiting. Fissure. They might have a scar. Oh. Stab scar on the torso. Oh. Fuck. Reputation? Fuck. All right. Let's reduce resistance for now. That shooting is so tasty, though, so I am also torn. Yeah, I just saw a post on the Rimworld subreddit that was supporting impids and saying they're OP. I think any race in this game could do well, depending on the run. Like, if we do an extreme desert run, impids would probably be a good choice, but that genetic pessimism is really hard to overcome. Like, I feel like if you started with impids and made sure to roll all of them with psychite addiction so that they dropped in with psychite tea and then immediately went into psychoid brewing, like with everything, it depends. Yeah, I can't see, like, in a vacuum, I can't see impids being described as like OP. But in certain situations, I could definitely see an advantage to running impids. Okay. Speaking of Well, speaking of customized, random, blah, 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 bad transition. Forget that. Guys, completely no transition. I think I'm going to close out the poll to see how long this run is going to take. So if anybody wants the opportunity to choose what our next run is going to be, if you go over to our Discord, you can guess the number of streams. I believe this is stream number 10. It took us to stream 10 to get ourselves off the ground here. So if you guys want to put a guess up, whoever guesses correctly gets to choose the next run. Any xenotype can be OP if the right situation. Thank you for the gifted sub from Killer. Aw. Like with everything, it depends. My Itakeen are so OP because I'm ranching. Yeah. We might go into some animals in this playthrough. We don't have nearly as many options as far as pawns go, so we may very well lean into some animals. I think Ophelia has good animals, or is that the new killer? Yeah, new killer's up to 7, is a 7 in animals, so, which I think is what we needed to tame wild people. Are there any wild, like, finally have someone who can tame wild human beings. There's no wild human beings left on the friggin' map. We had 2 good ones kicking about. Now they're gone when we can actually tame them. So, fuck me, right? So I think we might keep her for social training. The new killer's Baxter. I have not. I want to do that, but like at the same time, it's a lot to keep up with, right? Playing some City Skylines, I still want to get into that. I mean, no time like I guess no time like the present, right? Let's all right, let's do a quick screen cap of everything so that we have the stories. Because I do like the idea of doing that. So let's go. Okay, so there's his stuff. Coma Child. And okay, so what Aya is talking about is I'm trying to keep at least some vague record of the people that put themselves in the game from our community. Just as like a fun thing, like let's see who Killer is in every colony, you know what I mean? Or let's see who Aya is, or who whatever. Yeah, I kind of want to get back into Killer's. Not Killer. I kind of want to get back into cities. Like I played the first one. I'd really like to get into the second one. Leave. Love you, Killer. Okay, you can go back to doctor care, no medicine. You're playing the first one? Cool. The first one, I feel like you really need a lot of DLCs with the first one. Maybe not a lot, but there are definitely some DLCs that are more or less essential playing the first City Skylines. I know that the second one was on sale for like 10 or 20% off a little while ago. I tried City Skylines for a while, but I'm too European for that. I got into it a little bit, but I got to the point where it got a little bit frustrating, so... And then every time I've tried to get back into it, that initial magic wore off. You know what I mean? When you first start to like a game, there's this time period where it's kind of magical, right? Where it's like ooh, and then after a while, it's like, oh, okay, I like the game, but it's not like. It's like when you meet somebody, when you're attracted to somebody, and you're like, it's that new person, oh, I want to know everything about you. And then, you settle in and you start to learn about each other, and then it settles out and you reach a more normal level of engagement. Even friends can be like that. It doesn't have to be relationship stuff. You meet a new person, you get super fucking excited. It's more polished even with a few DLCs. I'm on my small break. Oh, hell yeah.
You've discovered all the things. What things, Blue? What did we discover? Shit. Are we still talking about city skylines, or are we talking about life? Or hamsters? Or we have too much food. Discovered Americas. The enjoyment of discovery. Yes, yes. Okay, okay, so that's what you're saying. Yeah, the enjoyment of discovery is something, like, I still remember when I first got into Minecraft, because I got into Minecraft late. I don't even remember how I wound up watching Philza's content, because I was never interested in Minecraft, not even like a little bit. I don't honestly remember how I found his channel. I started watching all of his YouTube stuff. It was probably because of his whole hardcore world, getting lost and everything. But after discovering everything, you know what's going on, and then it either gets stale or you enjoy the stale. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say you enjoy the staleness. I think you get to a point where the enjoyment of discovery is replaced with the enjoyment of comfort, if it's the right kind of people. Not necessarily like I said, it's not necessarily just about dating and relationships. It can also be about friendships and stuff, you know? All right, let's release the prisoner. I don't want someone with a stab scar on their torso. If this was later game, I would take them, but because it's early game and the storytellers have population intent, we'll get offered a lot more opportunities to get pawns, so we're going to stay as small as possible, as long as possible. I'd say about 5k per pawn is a good wealth to pawn ratio right now. We've got plenty of little toys to play with to get ourselves through, so stability, consistency, comfort. Yeah, I think all of that is really important. I personally, like, as much as I love the excitement of discovery stage, I personally prefer the comfort stage, where you're with someone and you can just sit there and smile being in the presence of somebody's company. That is what makes me happier than anything. Like, it's always nice to have a little, like, excitement and stuff like that, but I'd rather my blatant excitement come from Rimworld than dipping in and out of relationships and friendships. I'm at the stage in life where stability and comfort are way more important. Don't forget about, though I do not recommend this for dating, challenge. Yes. I get my challenge and my I get my adrenaline rushes from Rimworld, not from relationships. Have a good lurk, killer. We'll be here. I know you got your own thing going on right now, so have fun. Good luck. Be well. Enjoy the city building. And reasonable transition. Speaking of city building, tomorrow's stream, I'm going to be doing a lot of work around our Minecraft SMP spawn village. I've collected a whole bunch of resources. I will probably get on after stream tonight and do a bunch more resource grinding and some planning. I'm going to go in and start getting the village a little bit more, how do I say, we're gonna get the village to be a little bit more pathable. There's a lot of like mud and water and random shit everywhere, so I'm gonna put in a few bridges, gonna put in some paths, gonna do a little bit of texturing, you know, put in stairs and slabs so that it's just not some flat thing. Some of it's gonna be stone and deep slate, other parts are gonna be wood and path blocks and dirt. If anybody wants to come on and help with that, I know Sky Kid's stoked about it. We'll also be throwing in some... You pretty good at bridges? Hell yeah. I want to get Spawn Village, like, so that you can easily walk around. Maybe even put, like, a little dock on each side of it so that, like, boats can pull up and then, you know, follow the paths inward. I want to make it feel, at least the bottom section. And then after we knock out the bottom section and make it so we can get around, I want to start adding more ways to get up and down. Stairs and, you know, whatever, maybe some bubble elevators. Whatever the case may be, I want to make it look good. There's a spiral staircase on one side, like the spawn side, and that goes up and meets with the middle and the top section, and I want to start adding stuff there. Eventually, what I'd like to do is actually start having bridges spanning across at different levels. You know what I mean? So I'm really stoked about it. I'm I'm pumped to try and do like a, we got to get another research bench down. I'm pumped to try and do some like rope bridge style stuff where we do like a curved slope type of thing. So the middle is, it's going to take some measuring. I've done stuff like that on a small scale. To do it on a large scale is not easy, I got to say. Yeah, we've got an idle pawn. That's why we got to get another research bench. That's what I was saying. Right now I'm going to allow them to be idle a little bit just so they can keep their mood up. Wait, did we finish pemmican research? We did. Okay, so... do until you have... let's call that 250. Who is this still the? Is this still Sail North? Poor Man's Poison. All right, guys. I'm gonna put in on this this band. I like this. Can I heart these guys? Sometimes I don't even know how to like songs. I don't know what's wrong with me. I swear I'm an idiot. I do like that, though. I already forgot what these guys have. We're going to have a very ADHD stream today. Are you... No, incapable of violence. Suck it, slavers. No wonder you're selling his ass. He's useless. Oh, wait. We'll let our guests deal with them. Too Muffalo. Gimme. I don't know if we're supposed to also hear the song, but we don't. Oh, no. You guys are not supposed to hear the song. I listen to stuff that would get me DMCA striked. I just listen to it quiet enough. But I like to talk about the music I like, just in case anybody else wants to listen to it. Currently, the band I'm listening to just kind of came on. I was listening to a band called Sail North, which basically does like modern-day sea shanty type stuff. And that led me to this band called Poor Man's Poison. And they're fun. Usually I listen to stuff that's like somewhere between weird and heavy. This is definitely more on the like catchy side. It's not either really. Just check. Okay. Poor Man's Poison slaps. You know them, Lost Souls? I'm digging it. It's a little. Oh, my pawns are still drafted. It's a little off the. It's a little sidestep to my normal taste, but definitely has some elements I'm enjoying. The song I was listening to before this one is a little bit more my flavor. This is a little bit more straightforward, but Feed the Machine? Hell yeah. Is that a band or is that a song? Song? Oh, hell yeah. All right, so I'm just going to listen to the fuck out of this band then. It's too bad you guys didn't recommend them in the music recommendations first, because I would have done a reaction video. Feed the Machine is by Nickelback. Hi, Noob. It's funny, Noob. I was able to do a reaction video to Creed, and it didn't get blocked. It just said I couldn't monetize it. But when I tried to do a reaction video to Nickelback, it fully blocked it and won't let me do it. So, I don't know. That's the second song that's been fully blocked. Basically, if I do 5 or 6 songs
usually one of them will get blocked and the other ones will just be non-monetizable, which I'm perfectly fine with. I'm doing them more so to bring attention to the channel and do some like different content, you know, stuff that you guys might enjoy, stuff that other people might enjoy. Right now our big goal is to get about 98 more subs, and that'll get us to 1,000 subs, and that's going to do some really good stuff for us. Well, you know, for the channel as far as like progress and stuff. So put a new one in the music recommendations. Hell yeah, I'll check it out. Blue, you're gonna hate my my reaction to Mitski. In fact, I think Barb actually showed me some Mitski at one point, but not the same song. Jesus, that's a lot of buffalo meat. Do you guys want a snack? I might have to send our boy out to do some trading. 1.8 days. Screw it. Let's go get us some stuff. I mean, I shouldn't take all of it, but the thing is, we're going to wind up getting more stuff. So, geez. Can't even bring the silver with us. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, that's fine. Since it's a 0.3 day trip, we can literally take... Wait, is Ophelia a better cook? No. No. You are not supposed to be cooking pemmican, miss. My bad. So, people are going to get fucking food poisoning now. Tasty meats. Yeah, meat takes 2 days to spoil. Oh, we couldn't even bring the blue fur. So we can literally get there, sell the meat, and get back in under a day. It's fantastic. We're literally just going to wind up walking back and forth. Because now we've got blue fur, and we've got 25 psychite tea, 25 joints. This is more wealth than I want. You mean the trade allies are going to get food poisoning? Yes! Let's take a look at our gear, see if there's anything we need to... Probably could put together a spare button down at this point, right? I think we might have, I think it might be time to do until we have one. Yeah, let's get our, we don't want human leather. Everything else is good. But I want the shirt first. The thing is, should I gate the skill? No, nobody's set to tailoring, Aya. The problem is I need to set people to cooking so they'll butcher, but with tailoring I only set the crafter that's good at tailoring. So, you know what I mean? It works out that way. No human. Actually, cowboy hats... We're not going to automate cowboy hats just yet. Right, so there should be only... Yeah, so after me is the only one set up to be a tailor, smith, or crafter. We could put some people on crafting in theory, just to like help cutting stone blocks and stuff. But at the moment, we're good. Also, okay, good. Pemmican's not on their list. We want to keep the pemmican as backup. $300 in meat. Sell some of the rice because we're overflowing with rice. Sell all that stuff off. We'll sell some blue fur. Keeping the go juice. Okay, we're up to 544 silver. What did we say we wanted to snag? The animal pulsar, right? Or another shock lance. Could get a telescope. You know what? Let's get a telescope. We'll get a telescope. We'll have him come home and do some tailoring. As soon as he's knocked out some tailoring, we'll do some hunting, grab some other stuff. Mad Boomalope. All right, everybody stay inside. You go there instead. The boomy boom. I couldn't fit it, Aya. Literally was at capacity on weight. Couldn't fit the silver. There's only 12 of it, so. We do kind of need a pack animal. I think it might be time to actually start maintaining a pack animal. Ugh. It's just extra wealth that we have to manage. I'm trying to keep real low. I mean, we cannot go above 20. 15, I can kind of tolerate, but if we go above 20, we're fucked. Because 20, I think, is if I remember correctly, 20 is where we can start getting sieges, and we do not have the ability to deal with sieges yet. I meant more while you were looking at how much you could buy that you left some change. Yeah, okay. I was about to be like, let's just take the silver back and then get a bit more stuff so that we can go and sell. So we go back and sell and get up to $1,000. It looks like basically everything we want to get our hands on is about 1,000, give or take, 100 silver. So yeah, another wreck type's going to be nice. But we have to make sure we wall it in. Yeah. We could theoretically punch a single hole in the roof. Hold on. Let me see if that actually works or if that's going to fuck us. Like, if we remove, let's say, that tile. Oh. Totally forgot about this bit. All right, still counts as a very impressive barracks, even with a hole in the roof. The home zone. Good call. Yep. We are home zoned. Right where we need to be. Yeah. Very happy. I'd really love to get another marine helmet and 2 more flak chests. That's like our big get. Main goal today is going to be research, but those are the 2 things. We want to outfit these 3 pawns. 3 well fucking armed pawns can do a lot of fucking work. I'm not even kidding. Dude, it said they had items for trade. Oh my god. Dementia, hearing loss, frail, bad back, moving at 25% speed. And his name is Anarchist. Should you let them carry the blue meds? Oh, good call. Good call. Three times 3 isn't... You know what? Let's go 3. And just to keep in step with all of this, let's put down a chess table as well. We've got horseshoes. We've got. Yeah, okay. They aren't all set to the same for fight. Oh, okay. I used to set this to fight, but then when prisoners would have mood breaks, everyone would just fucking shoot them before I could even make anything happen, so... All right, so now we have chess and a telescope. We're getting smarter by the day, and let's get rid of that awful bed. Gift. I don't want uranium. Hey, buy the uranium back from me. You gave me the uranium, but you don't want the uranium. God, fucking assholes. Leaving your garbage on our fucking front porch. Here's a GIF. Radiation. Yeah, exactly. Yes. I'm feeling very bouncy today, guys. Bouncy, bouncy. Okay. We're going to clear forced, go into here. We're going to go to default policy. We're not allowing tainted. We want everybody to wear 52 or better. Let's go through here as well. No, possibly, no, maybe, no. Actually, yeah, none of that. None of that is anything I want. Armor, because we can make simple helmets, right? You guys can wear any of that. I don't want flak jackets, pants, this stuff we don't want right now. Utility, we don't want... Well, actually, if they want to carry a fire foam pack, I'll let them. Smoke pop packs, I don't want them carrying those. I don't give a shit about those. We're not going to wear jackets. We're not going to wear robes. We're not going to wear tribal wear or t-shirts. Okay, so this is a good policy here. We cleared forced, so they should wear what feels good to them, right? So we've got a good one here. I might force it just to get it going. Normal, good. And who has the worst normal one? You are at 70. You are at 71. So just by a touch, you're in a better situation. We have normal blue fur pants. What bed did we get? Good question. Normal. All right. The place you want to be with beds is excellent or better. If you can get to excellent or better, you more or less don't need to put chairs in front of your workbenches at that point. Because comfort is averaged across the day. Wait, that's a boom rat. That's a muffalo. I'm going to suspend these meals, the all meat meals. I'd rather them do like a few meals here, so with 3, 6. I'm going to move that down to 9 because we want 3 meals per person at all times. They should use both meat and vegetarian on this one. And then if there's any meat left over, we're going to make that into pemmican with the rice. And I think that's a good way to put that. Okay, we can start allowing sowing on this just so we can get crops rotating a little bit. Get that shirt done. An excellent cloth shirt. .4 sharp. The cloth is not the most amazing, so let's make some comparison. See, 18.6 sharp, 10.8 sharp, 12.4 sharp. Yeah, so basically we don't want to make anything out of cloth. Let's just stop making cloth clothing. We can re-enable it if we're absolutely hard up for it, but it is just the worst of the clothing. All right, let's let them finish up the joints, and then we'll send them on back out. No, because eventually we're going to start making flack, and flack needs cloth. Ooh. I've been trying to keep my hair trimmed rather than wait till this whole thing gets all bushy on both sides. Like I trimmed it up a little this morning, even though but right back here I've got a little like thicker fuzz. I gotta handle that later. Hey guys. All right, sounds good, Aya. We will be here when you return. $17. We're going up too fast. We need to get some of this stuff off the map. Let's let them finish this round. Come on, pawns, work faster. All right, let's get all of these rolled so we can get them off map as joints instead of as leaves. How long on this meat? 1.6 days. Okay. Just in case this isn't in zone where it is. Actually, we'll just manually load that. Let's do 20 of those. We'll just keep 5. No, let's do 15 of those. We'll keep 10 of each. So we'll do 33 of those. Get those off our map. Let's get the stuff that's a little tattered out of here. Sell that. We're going to sell the cloth because, you know, fuck the cloth. Let's take all of the muffalo meat. We're taking 3 simple meals. That should be fine. Let's take a little bit extra of the rice. The agave and berries can go just to clear up inventory space. We've got the cloth bedroll. There's little scraps of leaves left over we can bring. Leave us at 33. How much rice? 82? That should be fine. Okay, so now we got a nice smattering of items. That's fine. They'll run out of food in 1.9 days. They'll be back before sunset. Chill. Well, sunrise at this rate. They're leaving at 11 p.m., so... Ooh, guinea pig. Man, Killer the guinea pig slaughterer. I feel like it's so appropriate the way we're playing right now because this is so core. Like, we're hunting animals so that we can feed and make clothing and trade. Like, it feels so appropriate for the style of run we're doing, right? Like, there are so many ways to make money in this game, but like, to like hunt animals, turn them into your clothing, sell the leftover meat and textiles. It just feels very like classic. You know what I mean? We're not doing anything cheeky or exploitive or anything like that. We're literally just like farming and hunting, and that's it. Farming, hunting, trading, getting our pawns decked out. 3-man ship? Should we do a 3-man ship? Low wealth ship launch. Get them fully decked out. I'm talking like full bionics, all sorts of freaking, you know, extra super weapons and shit. That would be nuts. Could do 5. I'm more or less. I'm being silly. I don't think I would ever do that. The joke is if you guys go all the way back to my first losing is fun victories, when I was playing against, I decided I wanted a victory against all of the storytellers on losing is fun. So after I got Cass and Randy, I was like, screw it, let's just go and do Phoebe as like a you know, just a completionist thing. I was so bored that I was like, let's just launch a 3-man ship. And I basically did what we're doing now. I just traded and stuff until I had tons of shit. And it wound up being pretty crazy. I lost my doctor to the plague because I was stingy about medicine and wasn't as good at keeping track of that shit back then. So when the doctor died, I was like, screw it. I'm done. I'm never playing against Phoebe again. She's boring the hell out of me. 762 gold. Or silver. Do they still have that animal pulsar, or have we been back and forth enough that they've reset? They still have the animal pulsar. 1,082. I'm tempted to send our guy back home with the money, see if we can get a bit more wealth to go with, and then immediately send them back out with another like 300 in wealth, so we can get that animal pulsar. I think that's what we're gonna do. I might send them to the other settlement first, because more than an animal pulsar, what I'd like to get is another marine helmet and flak chest. Oh. Now I have a full double chest of mending books. You are an absolute mad lad. I am so frustrated at Chinese cultivation games. Why? Because they always seem enticing to me, and then I end up having to read and thesis worth of incoherent scribbles and mechanics that I barely understand just to have fun playing a goddamn cultivation game. Yeah, you know, I feel like that's sometimes about like we were talking about tower defense games, and it's not the reading. I always watch people play tower defense games, and I'm like, that's fucking cool. And then I sit down and try to play them myself, and I'm like, I'm bored. Like, I don't want to play this every time. There's a few other games like that too. Like I'm struggling to think off the top of my head, but there are definitely instances where it's like, I feel like I should like this, but I don't. All right, can we have these guys hunt some things while we're waiting for After to come home? God, I'd love to take out those rhinos. Oh, it's so much meat and leather. Ate without a table, fine. Can we butcher Ophelia? Oh, she is. All right, caravan's back. We just... muscle parasites. Mad hares. All right, come on, Ophelia. Get in there before the rabbits. Oh shit, they're getting in here. Anybody getting damaged? Oh my fucking god. muscle parasites, sensory mechanites. All right. That was close. Of course it happens while we're like hauling in. There's 5 deer corpses that I want to chop up for profit. And we've got mad hares outside. There's Nightbot doing my job for me, guys. If you're interested in checking out the community, links to the Discord are up in chat. Also to the YouTube, where I upload all of my VODs for Rimworld and Oxygen Not Included. I'm going to try and start doing some other content as well. You know, you guys have mentioned an interest in me doing more tutorials. I used to do a bit more in the way of tutorials, mostly from Minecraft and such, but I want to start doing a lot more of all different kinds of content. I'm going to be continuing to do more and more of the music reaction stuff, but I'd like to start also doing some of that tutorial content because I've had ideas for it for a while. It's just a lot more work to get done than, you know, the other stuff we do. So I'm going to try and start dedicating extra time to getting other stuff out. I also, if anybody has a good suggestion for a social media managing app, I want to look into that as well. I know I got to get myself up with, you know, an X account and a Instagram account and stuff like that. So I want to try and find like a management app because I cannot go to all the different places all the time because it drives me nuts. I mean, in the end, I have fun, but it just takes so much sanity to come to the understanding that this time your 14-year-old immortal grandmother died because someone put a fire element piece of corn in the chicken feed, so the chickens started flying, flew into the bedroom, pooped in the bedroom. The poop is earth element, so when your 14-year-old grandmother slept in the room, it summoned the 14-tailed cat god, and because you winked at it with your left eye, she turned your arms into marshmallows. Jesus. Hello, Nether and chat. How is the colony doing? Colony's doing good, Avatar. We're up to 3 pawns. We decided to let the cannibal go because it was just too much of a back and forth micromanagement to deal with the mood debuff from butchering people. But we've got some good pawns. Great memory, decked out with a full set of clothing, flak chest, and helmet. This one's a kind one, good, nice shooting. Helmet, but no flak chest. Full set of you know, button down, duster, etc. Like everybody's got button down, duster, pants. This one we don't have a marine helmet for yet, but they're in a simple helmet. Pretty much how it feels to play cultivation games, and that series of events is not an exaggeration as much as it feels like it should be. Wow. That's kind of nuts. I do got to say, that's kind of nuts. All right, we just need these last couple of corpses chopped up, and then we should have enough money with the meat and the leather to go and get ourselves that animal pulsar. We're not on a cold map, we're not on a polluted map, so animal pulsars will actually help us if we get into some situations. Could also buy another lance, but we don't have someone to give it to, so it's not... Let's get it all butchered, guys, come on. Never mind. Mad wild boar. I want this thing dead. Hopefully I want to gun this thing down because I don't want to lose all of the meat we have. There we go. No empty configurable place to store. Fair enough, guys. Thank you, Randy. Thank you, Randy. Thank you, Randy. Hold on the other side. Okay. All right, we're going straight fucking glitter world medicine on this nonsense. You got rid of the poor beds and have good bed meds. You got... Yeah. It's just more or less like we just put a lot of wealth on the map. Like, we just killed a whole bunch of stuff. And so now we've got a bunch more wealth. We're up to 16. I guess it's not that bad, but... I can't send them out. What do I do? Like, this was supposed to buy us our next upgrade. Oh, you guys, is that some of Lurk's emotes? Lurk's awesome. I'm so glad we met her. Fuck it. Ophelia, the doctor isn't sick. Luckily, the doctor isn't sick, but we can't send her because she's the doctor. You know what I mean? Yeah. As far as lucky rolls go, this is the song. Feed the Machine. Yeah, that's the one you guys were saying. I fucking love that song. Lightning struck the alpacas! Hell yeah. Somebody clip that. That's nice. I've never seen lightning like in real time like come down on an animal. Set 2 of them on fucking fire. Ah. Oh, Rimworld is the best. Is it worth it to take apart the chess table both to promote the other recreation more and small wealth decrease? No, I just built the chess table. It's not a necessity to something what you call things. The answer is probably. Alright, I'm gonna have to have our dude cook some stuff over here. Yeah, this song is the fucking jam. You guys are absolutely fucking right. Oh, and they've got muscle parasites too. It's frustrating. These pawns both have muscle parasites and plague. And I'm just gonna I'm just going to tend them all with the best possible medicine. We need our team up and moving. I feel like we should have enough textiles. Also, let's put Ophelia on work and tighten the reins a little bit. Is the Feed the Machine also from Poor Man's Poison? Yes. Yes, it is. It's fantastic. I love it. Sorry, Shire, we can't allow links in Twitch chat. We've had too many people come in spamming, like, you know, scams and, you know, art, whatever you call the people that come in and spam the art stuff. Like, there's too many bots and spammers for me to allow links in chat. If you're part of the Discord, though, you can share the link over there, just in case you don't have it. Sure, it's alpaca. Oh, fuck yeah. We've got a clip section in the Discord if you want to put it up there. That would be awesome. If not, it's attached to my Twitch account. So, like once every couple of weeks, I go in and I download all of the clips and trim them and set them to the vertical format and then put them up on YouTube, like scheduled every Friday. So, if we just want to do an off-map dump for wealth, that might be quick. Yeah. What's our wealth at? 16,351. I think we can get through. Killer's doing better on the overall muscle parasite tend. After me is done with the plague. I mean, those textiles should be pretty good. Come on, Randy. Where's the rain, bud? It won't burn past our roofs here, but if it gets close to our crops, we're going to have to do something. Should haul the rice in. True. Really, guys? You're just going to haul like 1 or 2 pieces of rice at a time? There we go. There we go. How are you doing? I don't want to send them out with muscle parasites because it's just asking for trouble. Hunt the boomalopes in the rain. Randy sends rain as a thunderstorm. Oh, does inside now count as unroofed? It still counts as a very impressive barracks, even though we've got 1 hole in the roof. So, somewhat rich, very spacious, pretty. It's a little dirty, but it's very impressive. So, I know Francis always talked but for rot and deteriorating. Nope. Does not. To be fair, it's a very impressive hole. Phew. You guys ever watch the show Letterkenny? Every time someone says "to be fair," I used to say it a lot, and then I watched that show, and so every time someone's like "to be fair," they bust into song. They're like "to be fair, to be fair, to be fair, to be fair," like just make fun of the whole thing, and I'm just like every time I laugh. To be fair, to be fair, to be fair, to be fair, to be fair. Ah, God, I love Nonesense. God, it's the best. Musical Nether. Yeah, Musical Nether's been coming out a lot lately. The, So, okay. Not to get too heavy, but I was a crazy kid. I loved to sing and do dance around and do crazy stuff. Lots of energy, obviously ADHD, right? And that really just kind of got like, I don't want to say beaten out of me. My dad was like terrible and like mildly abusive, but like it was mostly psychological abuse. You know, he did some violent stuff here and there, but nothing I was afraid for my life. I was afraid for... I don't know how to explain it, but... What was I going into? Musical Nether. Basically, we got afraid to make noise, to be boisterous and happy and, dancing and singing. Because if you piss Dad off, he's going to start screaming and smashing things. And even though he's not going to smack you around every time, you never know when he might actually snap. So, I learned to subdue myself and be less than. And as I get older, I'm doing better about keeping that in check and learning to love myself and express myself again, as we were talking about earlier. And a lot of that, I was using things like cannabis to keep myself, be like, well, I'm subdued, but at least I have something to keep my brain happy. And I'm not smoking anymore, and that kid is coming back. That boisterous, dancey, singy, fun-loving kid is starting to come back. My inner child has been nurtured by me taking good care of myself and, keeping in step with all that talk of growth and being proud of yourself and everything. I feel like I'm doing a lot better because of that. But yeah, that's the long and the short explanation of why Nether sings a lot lately. He feels better about life and is in a healthy place psychologically. Two days. Fuck, man. So, Killer is basically done. So I think their next 10, regardless of quality, ends it. Good to hear me sing. Thank you, Shire. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate all of you guys. This community has kept me going through the hard times. Been there to support me in the good times. Been there to get me through the hard times, and I love you guys for it. By nature, I'm a happy, loving, expressive person, but my life kicked my ass a lot, so sometimes I forget that. It's not an easy thing, Not an easy thing to stay on top of stuff like that. The rescue of Pablo. Yeah, I'm not going to get random pawns. I don't want a 3-star stash. Soothe Pulsar is great, but we got a Soothe Pulsar. Trying to get Killer a little bit more experience shooting things. I need these muscle parasites to be done. A lot of late neurospicy life is reclaiming lost childhood. Yes. I do feel like that's what I'm doing. Ooh, some vroom vrooms out there. If you guys hear the vroom vrooms, feel free to smack that vroom vroom emote. I had to get one of those made. Barb made it for me because never mind. We'll just let that go. Just because, you know, it was frustrating and annoying to listen to that nonsense, and it's like, well, let's turn our annoyances into engagement, you know? If the cars are going to be loud assholes, at least the way to deal with it, we'll make an emote. Let's not get angry. Let's get creative, you know? This is the most I've trusted myself to play on a 3. I finally feel like I'm at this stage where I know a little bit more about the game. Oh, and earlier you said something about worrying about people when they're not around. I don't know if you count me in that as part of the community or what you will, but just to let you know, I am inconsistent online. Me disappearing is normal and just means I'm busy with other stuff, and it's in no way a sign of my mental or physical state, so it's also never a sign to worry. Okay, Shire. Sounds good. I appreciate you telling me that. The more people are around, the more I notice when they're not around. Like, we have our people that pop in and out every once in a while, and I don't get crazy worrying about like people that pop in and out. Like hey, I'm here for a day and then I'm gone for a while. But we do have people that pop in like every day. You know, that they're here like almost every day. They play actively on the servers and stuff like that. And when someone who's showing up, you know, every single day goes missing for a few days to a week, like, it's like, something's going on. And sometimes it's just me forgetting. Like, Shadow's not going to be around for a little while because they're out on some sort of vacation camping trip type thing. They're literally going out where there's zero Wi-Fi. So, bad back, huh? Plus, everyone does different things over the holidays. Yes. That's why I was like, I don't know if you count me as worrying, but regardless, I wanted to save you. Yes, I appreciate that. I do. I don't know, like, you know, sometimes I'm just like, man, maybe I just talk about it too much. Like, I like the fact that streaming isn't just me playing video games. Streaming has become us building a community that helps and supports each other. You know, that when somebody's going through a hard time, we can be there for them and take care of them and make them feel better about what's going on in life. You know what I mean? I didn't have that growing up. Growing up, I was I just went through all that stuff with, you know, the abusive father and all that nonsense. So if I can provide any type of safety or security or make anyone feel like they belong or feel appreciated and loved, that's what I want to do. All right, muscle parasites is done on you. It's amazing how fast the days go when you're playing on a 3. Hydrate. Good call, Aya. Good call. Hup. All right, cool. Now, I'll take the button down. 777 silver. Lucky 777. That ought to do the trick, right? That'll get us there. That'll get us there good. Okay. Roll out. Does he got the things? Oh, can I, Oh, no, wait. We'll grab the best piece of clothing over here. If there's people coming back every day and active in the whole community sense, then you do... One Scyther, one Pikeman. We will deal with that when we get back from this trade. If that had been fucking 3 goddamn seconds later... No, it's not bad at all. If we let the Scyther get too close, it'll be problematic, and that Pikeman's got distance on us, but I think what we do is we actually come in from, like, up here, and we gun the Pikeman down first, because if we can get a hit or two off on the Scyther, we can just kite that son of a bitch. And if we have to, we've got lances. You know? As far as our first mech threat goes, that's good. This is why I was so anxious, but literally we were like here, going off the map. You know, we dropped from 17,000 down to freaking 11,000, you know? Oh, well, if there's people coming back every day, it means it's not only a safe space, but also a space people want to be, whether the need for that space is high or low. So, nice going. Keep it up. Thank you, Shire! No, that's exactly what I'm trying to do, you know? And everybody's been very, very helpful and awesome, you know? I mean, Aya came in just because we were streaming Myst on Saturdays, and she's been here every day since, and is now my mod, so... One of my mods. My most active mod. Thank you for doing it too. I really appreciate it. If it's ever too much or you ever don't want to do it, you just let me know. No stress on my end. You know what I mean? But I do appreciate the help. It is hard to do all this yourself, especially as the community grows. Animal pulsar. We want that. We just went through some meds, so let's pick up the rest in meds. So what we'll do is we'll set up position like right here, shoot, then dip behind here. And we should be able to get this guy down in one volley. And if not, we can always, like, wait for it to come around the corner and just kind of kite around this thing. But we'll do that as soon as our third pawn gets home. I wasn't about to stop the trip. I was like, we need to get this wealth off map. If we get double tapped, you know, that's not a good thing. My OCD loves the control. Awesome. I'm glad your brand of spicy meat yogurt works with my need for help doing things. All right, let's slow this down as they come in, just so they don't accidentally walk through the wrong spot. Okay, perfect. Teamwork, absolutely. Teamwork makes the dream work. For all of the cheese there is. Where's that animal pulsar? Okay, it's right there behind a daylily. Do you need a second to sleep and eat? You do. Visitors. That could be useful to us. Yeah, let's get this going while we have the visitors here, just in case we need fodder. Now, they will leash to that ship. Yep, we outrun them now. Nice and neat. Yep. I love when a plan comes together. Could probably get off another shot without having to reposition, but better safe than sorry. Oh, wolf. Let's go this way. How are our needs? All right. Let's see which way these visitors leave. Nope, I went too far, Move, 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 move. Oh, nice. If we can get a position where they can't see us... All right, he's distracted. There we go. Slow and steady, yep. Okay. What do we do with this? All right. Is it time for us to try and start getting some power going? Zone them, grab them, and caravan. You know what? I know this isn't exactly what you were talking about, but let's do a little caravan trick. There we go. It's been a while since I used the caravan trick. Cancel caravan. Hydrate. You can do that, Herno. How you doing? Okay. Where are we in research? So we're trying to get to flak armor. I'm like, should I put up a machining bench so that we can scrap these guys? And it's like, why? Their corpses are worth less than the stuff we would scrap them for, I do believe. I mean, we could try to start putting power up, I suppose. All right, let's do a little planning. Right? All right, so that's more or less going to be our core base, right? We could expand this way, actually. Ooh, that might be a better play. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's expand that way. Do we have a crafter high enough to make flak? I do believe we do. After me is a level 8 crafter. So as soon as we get flak armor going, as soon as we get the flak armor finished researching, I think it's time to start doing that. Could put this right here. Be the biggest draw for steel. Yeah. I think I'm going to put our power up there. Marble. That can stay, but what I want to do is mine that out. Yeah, we might have to push for size here. Like, we're probably going to have to get this going soon-ish. It's just, it's a lot of extra wealth, and we don't have a reliable way. We got to get another pawn or two. We're playing this real safe and slow. It's the slow and steady. It's sea ice, but even crazier because we can't call people in with ideology. You know what I mean? Yeah. We're not going to be able to get a lot of pawns. Like, we're going to be lucky if we get to the point where we've got 12 to 15 badass pawns. And then after that, it's like trying to get to our normal, like, just massive population of, like, we always wind up with 36 pawns, give or take. Like, for some reason, the number 36 always pops out in my head. I think on Sea Ice, we actually went up to something like 42 or something like that. Like, it was insane. For a map where there's absolutely no resources and it's just harsh as fuck, the fact that we went up to like 40 plus pawns is just nuts. But yeah, I can't justify taking on, like, damaged pawns. Like, I would rather stay low wealth and research continually, like, dealing with 2 mech threats and, like, you know, a handful of raiders. I'm not worried about doing that with this many pawns, so... Oh, I'm like, why aren't they doing the stuff I... Unrestrict. There we go. All right, let's get ourselves a stockpile zone for chunks. I'm going to say... I kind of like using this, so let's say... Let's put it on this side. The other thing that might be good is doubling up the outer wall. I want to actually get, like, a legit outer wall going. You know, like a foom type of thing. I don't like to double the outer walls on the main base, generally speaking, but yeah. I definitely want to get, like, an outer perimeter wall going soon-ish. It's just all a matter of, like, we kind of have to just... It's just stages with this game, right? Like, we have to stay at this stage for as long as we need to completely, like... It's like, God, my brain doesn't work. You have to go in tiers, right? You move up to a plateau, you stay there until you do everything you need at that plateau, then you move up to the next plateau, and every time you move up, that's the dangerous part, right? Ooh. Potential. Bloodlust, misogynist, too smart, with frostbite scar. Next. But yeah, we're going to stay at 3 pawns until we get offered a really good pawn. This is just like the way we're playing our Oxygen Not Included playthrough. I'm not taking on trash. It's just not worth it, in my opinion, to take on pawns that are okay, because then it boosts up your wealth. Then, because they're not great, we wind up getting bigger raids because of the more wealth, and they can't hold their own, so then we lose people. So I'd rather slowly take on good pawns over time than have to deal with that nonsense. Thank you. Next. Yes, exactly. We're doing good. We're finally at the point where we can actually just chill and research and just like make gradual upgrades to our pawns, you know? We've got a Soothe Pulsar, an Animal Pulsar. We've got ourselves a little bit of armor and stuff. If we can start getting flak made for our people... I might even leave this weird shape here and just kind of like use it. Like put a wall there, put a door here type of thing. Then we have this little nook. I don't know. We'll mess with it. We're not ready to expand just yet. Well, exactly. That's why I cut it like this. Aya knows. Okay, Ophelia is idle. This is why... Sorry. Got a text message. I try to check my text messages and stuff. Like I don't want to like go crazy doing it. Because you know, I don't want to take time away from you guys, but I do have some important stuff hanging out in there and I want to make sure I don't miss it. You know, jobs and health and stuff. I want to get a little of this cleaned out of here, like the closest chunks. Lost Souls on a 5-stream streak. Thank you for coming all the time, Lost Souls, and thank you for hanging out. Very, very glad to have you. I gave you a shout out, right? Or Aya did. Somebody shouted you out, I think. If not, go see. Okay, good. Okay, cool. I don't know how to function when people are helping me. Okay, we're actually going to get rid of you. Because that doesn't need to be there for what we're trying to do. God, is anybody else like a fucking T-Rex? If you catch movement out of your corner of your eye, you're just like, whoop, whoop, whoop. I swear to God, I'm a fucking T-Rex at heart. You? Hell yeah. Like, I know that nothing is happening up on Discord, which is up on my upper monitor up there, but for some reason, like, something moved. Maybe somebody logged in or logged out, or there was a post that, like, ticked up one of the red bubbles, and out of the corner of my eye, I saw movement, and I was like, huh? I don't even know. We're not so different, you and I, right? Our eyes are wired for that, like predators. Ooh. Oh, yeah, because we have our eyes facing front, right? Okay, hang on a second. Transport, this is what I'm talking about. Oof. 42. But at the same time, we are very... Yeah. The way the structure of cones And Rodworks is a sort of lattice system, so it notices quick movement the fastest. Oh, cool. On another run, I might take this pawn. But Undergrounder on this map means they're always going to have a debuff. They start at 0 shooting. They're 42 years old. Some of this stuff might scar. They got some good stuff, though. Oh, it's all tattered. Never mind. Sorry, bud. You're not good enough. But you see how we keep getting transport pod drops? The more pawns we take on, the more infrequently that's going to happen. That's why we react faster to fast movements. There's actually an interesting video that shows the concept. That's cool. I love that you guys teach me stuff. Whether it's about the games, life, science, cats. God, I love my cat. He's such a good boy. I need to get him a brother. I need to get my shit together. Like get all my finances paid off and all that, and like move into a house that's just mine where I don't have any roommates or apartment or whatever, and then get him a brother. He needs a brother or a sister. He needs somebody to play with that's a cat, because I can't play the way he wants to play all the time. He's so energetic and bounces off the walls, and it's like volunteers. Awesome. Come on over, Cat Pig. All right, has anybody restocked since the last time we went out? Next restock in 1.5 days. Restocked. I think it's time to send out another caravan. This has been our whole method of playing this game, is just send caravans everywhere. And yeah, most cats shouldn't be kept solo. Yeah. Let me send you the vid on Disney. Yeah, absolutely, Lost Souls. Love to check it out. For sure, for sure. 12 smoke leak, 160 cloth, a couple of, like a shirt and a duster. Doesn't feel like a lot, but we can also get rid of some rice. $106 will leave us 150. That should be fine. We can hunt if we need more. Is that guy still alive anywhere? Whatever. I was like, well, maybe we could strip that guy and bring some of his shit to sell, but... Now, I know I just took all the cloth off map, and we need to make some flack, but our cloth is growing pretty fast, so I'd rather get a little bit of profit going here. 12, 7, 10, okay. Hang on a second. Oh, let me tell my friend I'm okay. Buddy of mine was worried about me when I was like in the depths of sadness and like feeling real shitty. He was like, dude, he literally offered to buy me a plane ticket to go out to New York and spend time with him and his family to get away from stuff. And I was like, oh, I want to. I wouldn't have anything to do out there. I think would actually be worse for my my situation, because I don't have a laptop, so I couldn't stream, I couldn't play games. I'd basically just be out there. Just basically be out there, like going for a walk in the woods. It would just be like one long walk in the woods. It's where I grew up, so like I've done that stuff before. Yeah. He literally just hit me up. He's like, "Hey, dude, I'm going on the no news is good news, but like I hope you're doing okay." And I was like, "Fuck!" I really just felt bad right there, because I was like, "Fuck!" I should have let him know I was doing okay. My bad for like not keeping it together like that. Yeah, he's awesome. BRB. All right, we'll see you soon, Lost Souls. We should get those EMPs. Is there anything else I can sell? If I sell that, does that get us the EMPs? 487, no. I want to come back here with another hundo and get ourselves some EMPs. If we got mechs coming in, we really need to have EMPs on hand. Probably literally be able to sell rice for this. Did we ever get beer brewing? I don't think I did, right? Not yet. No, we did get beer brewing. Okay. When we expand our base, we got to get into a lot of stuff. We just really need to get some good pawns coming in. We're just going to stay at 3 pawns as long as it takes to get offered another good one. Let's let After get their stuff unloaded, get a little bit of a break. And then once they get their shit together, we'll go out. We'll just do a quick like alpaca or deer. I think the deer are probably in a better position. We'll do so, we'll go and take out a couple of deer, grab their meat and their fur and some rice. Head back over and grab those EMPs. I want those things in our life. We're going to do the smart thing and go to this side, so if we spook them, they run towards our base. What happened? Welcome back, Lost. And there's Nightbot doing my job for me. Guys, if you want to check out the Discord or my YouTube, informations are up in chat. If you're watching back the VOD, it'll be down in the description. Hell, it'll be down in the description on Twitch as well. But if you're here in Twitch, it's in chat. So blah, 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 blah. Oh, there's a redeem for meat suit. All right, cool. Oh, good pop right there. Oh, all the good pops. Get the stretch on. Oh, okay. Let's do some squats. 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. Cool. That feels good. Let's grab a drink of water here. No, more squats. All right. Do the squats before I drink. Way I don't get all, like, woogly. Okay. 2, 3. They're getting hard. 5. Fuck. I think that's the most you guys have hit me with in one stream. Yeah, I'm trying. Good call, Lost. They're getting a little hard. I haven't been hit with that money in a row in a while. I think, what is that, like 25 already on this stream? I think usually we're somewhere around 15, so. Remember to breathe. We had a colony called that once. Well, I got to spend my lurking points somehow. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate it. Ba, 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 ba. Wait, didn't I have like 700? Hold on. Am I crazy? I mean, I know I'm crazy, but I swear we had a lot more. Because I was like, oh, we just need 100. It's like 800 or something. I bought... No, that was the last time, wasn't it? Okay. How much time we got? 1.9 days. All right, let's get those two butchered up. I'm going to send them out again anyway. Oh shit, we got a lot of meat. Are we... Oh, they're our cook. We got to have them cook before they go. Now we can go. I'd love an on-map trader to come and buy that freaking, No, we need like 2 simple meals. It's a day. We've done this run so many times already. Yeah, we need to, So here's what I'm thinking for the power. Like, we'll just put this, like there, and then maybe we just build a wall, like, boop, boop. You know what I mean? I think I like that. Oh, don't click off the thing. Math is not your friend. Yeah, I could have sworn we had 700 or something like that. But I guess we don't. 48 joints. You fucking... Damn it, Randy. It's a lot of wealth that just got dumped on our map just in joints. Sky drugs, yep. Yeah, usually we're down by like around 11 and change, but with those things we're at 13 and change with 2 pawns on the map. That's not fun times. You could send someone out with them and meet the caravan. It's kind of not worth it. It's only like what, like a half a day trip over there, so it would almost be the same as like bring them back, send them back out type of thing at this rate. So I'll let them go. I'll let them go. Hi, Emily. How you doing? It's very sneaky of you to come in like that. Hello. How are you? We kept the bionic dupe, Emily. Literally yesterday's title was like to kill or not to kill, basically, and decided to hang on to it. He's doing pretty good, and we've got tons of abyssalite for him to eat in the form of batteries. Oh, it was, because it's 487. I thought it was like 1,000 or something. Oh, my dumbass. Last day of work and I survived. Call that a win. 2 weeks. Hell yeah. So in about 2 weeks, your colony will be like conquered the galaxy, every planet strip mined and every resource tamed. Is that the plan? Galactic Conquest. That's what I want to do in my Ani playthrough. That's like our long-term goal, I think. That's always my long-term goal in Ani. Why do I have 5 medicine with me? In 2 weeks, I make 2 of those colonies. Nice! Are we at the stage where we start buying components? I think we're at the stage where we start buying components. Any offhand weapons we buy, we don't have anybody to hold, so they're well sitting on the ground. We've got a Soothe Pulsar and an Animal Pulsar. The mech corpses, yeah. We're going to smash those up when we get, like... we're going to get up power and machining bench in just a second here. We'll smash up the corpses. We just got ourselves EMPs. We'll start making flak for everybody, which is going to require components and cloth. I sold off most of our cloth already, but... Yeah, I'm going to buy the components. A minor pawn might be a good get. Yeah. Agreed. Oh man, that's a lot of meats that's going to go bad. That's fine though. We've got plenty of food kicking about. I attempted an all achievements run several times, but always abandoned the colony somewhere in the late game and never actually completed one. But now I'm optimistic with the new PC and everything. Yeah, all achievements is a lot. I think, like, I've seen you guys do, like, I've seen Francis do one. I've talked to you and Sudsy and a few other people who that's what they like to do. It seems like the hard part is getting through the early game omnivore or carnivore, locavore, all that stuff, and super sustainable or whatever it is. Once you get the stuff that's kind of like on that early game time limit, it becomes just kind of a long-term grind. Like, pick a goal and work towards it until you finish. All right. I don't like this wolf. I don't trust that butler. It's not the difficult ones that are annoying. It's the grinding for some and then the low FPS. Yeah. Yeah, if you're getting hosed on FPS because of your computer... Oh, my eyeball. Okay. This is where we got to keep posture and stay back. I need new glasses, but I can't get them till April. Like, if I go here, it makes things worse. But if I go here... I'm good. Day's going good, Mike. How's your day going? We're getting a lot done in our colony playthrough here, so... Oh, actually, let's get you, I'm gonna let that spoil. Steel. What do we got? We got to do this. It's a little too slow for me. I'm doing good, just gathering materials for a massive gunpowder farm. The other one is still... Yeah, I hear you. Farms always go like that, right? Like, you make one that gets you the trickle of resources that you need to make some progress. Then once you've got a little bit more going on, you... Oh, do we have batteries? We do have batteries, good. Botching things left and right. I'm not even sure if we have a builder good enough to make this. Got a construction of 5. Five components and 150 steel. Okay. Guys, we're about midway through the stream, and I think it's about time I take a... Hello, Joker! Guys, go check out Joker. If you... I gotta figure out how to automate those links so that automated stuff. Hi, could you do a quick shout-out so the links are up in chat? Guys, go check out Joker13, wonderful person, plays Ani, streams. Of course, of course. I'm trying to get everything automated a little bit more, and Aya's helping me with shout-outs and stuff. I am going to take a quick break right now, just because it's about halfway through. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'm going to grab myself an apple because I'm feeling a little bit peckish. If you guys are enjoying the music from the Be Right Back screen, the starting screen, that is Bobby. His links are up now in the script, in chat for his music pages. Go give him some love. I'm going to run a quick commercial interlude. You guys said you want me to start running like 3-minute ads just to like help with the channel, so... Thank you very much for that. So I got to do it in seconds. So 180 is the number of seconds. I will be back in a few minutes. Let me just get myself sorted out. We'll get back to the madness. I'll see you in a sec. Okay, everybody, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Hopefully you guys had some fun on your little breakaway, and thank you guys for just always being around and for wanting to support me, helping me get the stuff together. It does mean a lot. The fact that everybody is like, no, they play longer commercials so you can get some more monetization out of it. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Okay, so we have knocked out quite a bit of stuff. Go due to sky drugs, yeah. Sky drugs. I'm quite honestly tempted to just fucking dump the joints off map. How much wealth do we have? I'll hang on to them for a second. Actually, yeah, let's keep that like that. When was the last incident? Might give you leeway on holy... It doesn't, Shire. We're playing against Randy. Randy has only a half a day cooldown, so there's really no using that. If we were playing against Cassandra, different story. But he can literally... You see this over here? Yeah, it's Randy. If it was Cass, I know her schedule inside and out. Cass has to hit you every 11 days guaranteed, and after the first raid, she has 4.5 days to hit you a second time with a minimum cooldown from the first one to the second one of a day and a half. If you get past 4.5 days from the time of the initial raid, so 5 for safety, it means she's already on cooldown, which means you have 6 days left before she's going to hit you again. You can, in that 6 days, do whatever the fuck you want. Kill every animal on the map, skin them all, go on a caravan. If we were playing against Cassandra, if we were playing against Cass after that attack, I would literally just be annihilating the map and harvesting every possible piece of wealth I could for the next, like, day and a half, 2 days, and then I'd send my guy out and freaking come back. All right. Put a battery down there. Okay, so that's 2 components. That's 5 components, and that's 2 components. So 9, and I think we had... Okay, so we have the 5 in there. We need 2 for that, and we need another 2 for that. So we're going to have to mine out one of those. You fucking idiot. You botched it. Ugh. No, you don't. Maybe a miner and better construction pod. Yeah, we do need that. I mean, we gotta... It's all a matter of what Randy sends us, you know? Like, how about 4 alpaca right to your front door? Oh. That will get us another caravan out. How's our gear looking? Pants. Oh, the vroomy vrooms are out today. Alright. I don't think we have a lot of wealth that we can actually trade off, but we do need to get some stuff off this map, so we might as well give it a shot, right? Like that alpaca meat can go, that doesn't need to go. We can take the leftovers of this, we can go into here. We're going to keep the cloth this time around. We might even buy some cloth while we're down there. We're going to sell off 48 joints. Yes, the vrooms are in effect. Rice-wise, we are overly flush with rice. 175. Keep 100 in stock. One hell of a title. Right? How you doing, Casually Vintage? What's up? We're doing a crazy fucking... Well, not even crazy. We're just doing a run that's like... I've done so many challenge runs that it was like, you know, it's been a long time since I did core, so... welcome on in to the Nonesense. We have died so many times before we got this off the ground. It was just like, oh, killed by a lynx. Oh, mauled by a warg. Oh, shit, got too far ahead in wealth, and we got a raid that we can't handle. We finally have something good going. Got 3 pawns, 2 with assault rifles, 1 with an SMG. We got a flak chest on this guy, 2 marine helmets. Finally got a little bit of a base. We're right now working on getting some power up so we can get everybody else flak chests, because we only have 1, and it's starting to get a little haggard. Yeah. I'm Nethercloud. Nice to meet you. I stream Rimworld on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Oxygen Not Included on Tuesday, Thursday. Saturday is our kind of wild card day, but currently we're streaming our community SMP since we just reset it a couple of weeks ago on Saturdays. So tomorrow I'm going to be working on a bunch of Minecraft, like, we're going to be working on pathing and bridges and, like, making our town look nice. Did you just take off your pants? 55. Screw it. But yeah, oh, and that the time is noon to 6 Pacific Standard Time. For reference, it's just after 3 p.m. for me. Agave rice, berries, camel hide, I think my music is a little loud. I was rocking out while I was on my restroom break. Just gonna like friggin' listen to Sound North on repeat. Goddamn love that band. Okay, so these guys have restocked. Ooh, flak, get in my belly, flak. We actually don't need smoke launchers this time around because mech clusters are from royalty, so we won't be getting mech clusters. I think we're on ABC, guys. Maybe we get like yeah, let's get a 6-pack of beer and the rest in components. That'll do. Because we don't have any beer. Huskies would be nice. Hi, in other streams every day, but Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, Rimworld. Aw! Had someone come in, missed everything. What's up? Oh, yeah. We were, I was giving my my hours. Thank you, Aya. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, I'm guessing you're a fellow Rimworlder, right? This game is just the community. If you like Rimworld, it's like it's an addiction, right? It's not like other games. I didn't realize we had these things here. We got to chop those up. Good question. What is the count? This is number 10, Shire and Aya. This is number 10. I don't know how many colonies we lost, but this is stream number 10 on this challenge, so get into it pretty good. Yeah, I've got like 22 or 2,300 hours in this game since I got it. The last run we did was a community chosen run. We had to play on a polluted map, tunneler ideology, ship to the stars victory. Everybody had to have bloodlust, and we were playing against Cass and Randy at the same time using a modded storyteller, so they were both active. Turns out when you do that, at ship launch, you get double raids, too. So that was a fucking insane playthrough. Prior to that, all of the runs have been no traps, no mods, no kill boxes. The one directly before the toxic one was Sea Ice, Rich Explorer Start. The one before that was the first anomaly run we did. Pretty much the only anomaly run, although we've done anomaly stuff in all of them. And again, no traps, no mods, no kill boxes. The run before that was the first no traps, no mods, no kill boxes. So we're trying to up the difficulty here. In the toxic one, we did use a burn box and a kill box just for the fun of it. I figured playing against two storytellers, I could give myself a little bit of an advantage, right? Gas operation is next. Cass and Randy really said we gonna gangbang you too. Yep. No, it was really. I think I will probably do that storyteller again. It felt good because you never got those extremely sleepy Randy bits. You know, like you never got those parts where it's like Randy hasn't sent you a threat in like 3 years or something like that. But also like Cass is really predictable. Are you fucking kidding me with the doorway? God, fucking pawns. Idiots. Oh, you know what? I don't see a spot to put this this bedroll. You know what I think? I think I'll just put it right here in this doorway. Did you really drop those there? Oh, it's like pulling teeth with these goddamn pawns. All right, a little bit more steel, and we've got power running. What's our wealth at? 18.5. We really can't let that wealth get any more out of control right now. I need to get myself some earbuds. I love loud music. Like I've always I played in metal bands my whole life, and like I like a lot of different stuff, especially nowadays. My palette is a very wide palette. But I'd love to be able to just stick an earbud in one ear and just rock the fuck out while we're streaming. You know what I mean? Like I have music on as a low volume in the background. The endgame raids were so nonsense. Yeah, that was insane. It was like we were either getting like double fucked, like, oh, we've got mech breachers on one side and pirate breachers on the other side, or we didn't have to do anything because two enemies would spawn and just fucking have it out in the middle of the map. So it was just such a weird thing to be a part of, you know? All right, let's make some adjustments to the shelf. I'm going to put the EMPs on the shelf. And I'm going to put the components on the shelf because these are the important things in our lives. All right, so we got booze now. So we got Psych IT, we got beer, and we got joint leafs. That means we should be pretty good on managing mood across the board. We've got our people on a biphasic schedule. I mean, we're pretty dialed in on just about everything. Once we get a little bit more fabric, we can start getting into... oh, it's going to be in a second. That's awesome. Once we get a little bit more cloth, we'll be able to get ourselves going on making our own flak. 150 steel there. Yeah, we kind of... How much steel do we have? 121. We need 150. This is usually about 30, 60, 90, 120. I'm going to say about that is probably what we need. I don't want to mine all of it because as unmined natural tiles, it's not screwing with us. But the moment we mine it, our wealth starts to go up. But yeah, I might do that storyteller again. I really like the fact that we never got sleepy periods, but we also never... We couldn't exploit the schedule, and we didn't get sleepy periods. It felt very much like an actual, like... challenge as opposed to like, oh, we know what to do. With Randy, a lot of times I feel like maybe this run's even an example. I don't even remember how this run started at this point because it's like the third stream or so that we're doing on this run. With Randy, a lot of times it just comes down to like just restarting until you get a run where he falls asleep at the beginning. And then at that point it's like, oh, okay, Randy's asleep. We get ahead of the curve. And then as long as you've got good wealth management skills, you're solid. A little bit, basically with Randy, it's just wait till the RNG plays in your favor and then you're good to go. With Cass, it's like, can you memorize a schedule and exploit said schedule? So it's kind of like one of those weird things where when you play against both of them, it's like, oh, okay, now we're talking. Is streamer cosplaying as Randy? Funny story, Crazy, and welcome on in, first-time chatter. The reason I have this haircut... Well, I mean, I always did wild haircuts my whole life. I've had devil horns, I've had long hair, I've done the mohawk before, I used to dye my hair and shit. But actually, kind of, yeah. It's not necessarily a cosplay thing, but my first victory against Randy on 500%, shortly thereafter, I was cutting my hair because I cut my own hair. When you're a guy, when you don't mind having an all buzzed head, it's fine because you just fuck around, and if it sucks, you just buzz it all off, right? So I'm mostly messy. Yeah, I know. The funny thing is you nailed it. Mildly inspired. So what I did is I was doing a haircut. All my hair had gotten real shaggy. Like I let it get a little too out of control. And when I cut my hair, I'm a playful person. So I'll do things like I'll buzz it all down and leave like a big old mustache and take pictures of me like, you know, like I like to have a little fun. So that time round, I actually buzzed it down to a mohawk and just fucking around. Not intending to have it. Just like, let me buzz it down to a mohawk, take a couple of pictures and then finish buzzing the rest of the head. And I said, you know what? Not only does the hawk look good, but I kicked Randy's ass. I'm taking his fucking haircut. So stole his haircut because I beat him. First 500% victory. It was a sanguiphage start that turned into an all endings run. It was before Anomaly though, so we didn't do the Anomaly ending on that. It was back when the Singularity still worked as a kill box, and since then I've kind of tended towards preferring not to use kill boxes. It gives a little bit more challenge. If it works. Well, and now it's almost become part of my brand. I almost feel like I can't go without the mohawk because all the artwork that's pictures of me that's drawn on my thumbnails and stuff like that, it's all me with a mohawk. So, you know.
Oh, good knuckle crack there. Yeah, so we're doing a. You know, I should take no mods off of this. Technically, we used a mod. We used Random Plus to get this starting pawn. We had rolled so many times without it. Randy ASMR. Good to have a go-to. Branding is key often. Yes. And I love the pictures. Barb did them for me, and she does amazing artwork. At this point, I'm not sure how I would do my channel without her art. Oh, Celsius and Fahrenheit, yeah. Yeah. Right, let me write that down on a Post-it. Where's my goddamn pen? Guys, I lost I have like 5 friggin' pens on my desk, and I can't find a single one of them. Aha! My Faber and Castile. Used to use, I use this for artwork, but I love the way it writes. F to C, and colorblind minerals. Yeah, I'll adjust the title too. Rock on. Thank you. Yeah, that's my 6-string fretless bass. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Casually. It's casually, right? Not causality. Casually. Okay. For some reason, I saw your name and I was like, does it say causality? And I was like, no, it says casually. Much appreciated. Thank you for being here. What do we need to get this flak chest going? 1 component, 30 cloth, and 60 steel. We've got the cloth. We don't have the steel. Casually, causality. Yeah. Casual causality. Alright, you need the most shooting practice. I really do need to get myself... You know what? No. Let's just not butcher it. I don't want the extra wealth on the map. Let the corpse rot. Well, hang on. Hang on, more people walking in. Hell yeah! Our starting pawn has gotten great memories. So fucking powerful. So goddamn powerful. Gear-wise, you're reasonably set, right? On the clothes we can make, yeah. Anything over here that's totally effed? Can we get better pants out of this? Okay. We are lurker friendly here if you need. Yeah, of course. Yeah, what Aya said. God, this is the grind, right? Oh, thank you for following, Crazy. Much appreciated. I don't know why Frosty is not working. I'm gonna, like I've said it a few times today, I'm gonna try and get myself, the Covenant of... They are attacking immediately. 2 people... Oh, Jesus. That's 4 people with bows. 6 people with bows. That's a lot of people with bows. Well, this is why we acquire things. Lock the doors, activate animal pulsar. And let's see how they deal with an entire army of maddened animals running them down. Same brain cell? Hell yeah. The other plus is that most of them will probably come and hang out around our house, so when they're unmaddened, we can go hunt them.
Look at all the delicious meat that came to us. Greedy, fast-walking cannibal. I still think fast-walking cannibal is a great name for a band. Or quick-walking cannibal, or, yeah, fast-walking cannibal. That'll do. I mean, we are knocking out the research, especially considering like intellectuals not our forte in this colony. Usually I like to save the animal pulsars for pirate raids, but that was a lot of tribals, so we probably could have handled it. If it was a prepare for a while, we definitely could have handled it, but to me it was just like, fuck it. We also probably could have Insanity Lanced them, but I also like the Insanity Lance works on mechs, so there's a lot of variables, but that'll do. Why buy the toys if you're not going to use them, right? It does put us over 20k though. Once they're done being angry, we'll try and shoot some of the peaceful ones, butcher them, and we'll send out another caravan. This is the awkward part of the playthrough. It's like you can plateau at certain points and just kind of choke your wealth, but at a certain point or another, you have to take the risk of going up to the next level, and that's kind of where we're at right now. You know, going from no power to power is a huge boost in wealth. And then going from, like, basic weapons and armor up to having the good stuff, huge boost in wealth. There's a lot of points in this game where you got to take the risk, and we're at a risk point now, so. That guinea pig and that muffalo really want to fight somebody. Or is that's a turtle? Wild boar. Sorry, not a guinea pig. Imagine we get another raid while it's like that. We just open the door and shoot the freaking muffalo and then have them attack. That would be freaking cool. All right, looks like the maddened animals are sorted out. Problem is, people always trying to talk to me and shit. Yeah, you know, it's always kind of people-y out there in the world. That's why I don't go there very often. Who's coming later? Don't know. Do you have like an open door policy? Or it's like everybody just shows up at your house and knocks on the door? Oh, it's a communal thing. Gotcha. I mean, I'm playing risky right now, killing and butchering all these animals, but like I said, we gotta make some plays here, you know what I'm saying? Let's get this warg out of here. We'll just back up a little bit.
Saw people I had never seen sleeping in our lounge when I go up for work. Oh, really? It's a radio. It's a radio station. I'm just putting in the external shows. Oh, okay. Our house in Manchester, we're pretty much like that. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. I've always been in those types of houses where it's like when I used to live down in Hollywood, because I live out in Los Angeles now. Not in Hollywood anymore, but when I used to live in Hollywood, we used to have these, like, I would call them screen doors, but they were kind of more like security doors in the apartment complex, and we had an open courtyard with a pool in the middle. So literally, like, I would just open the big door and leave the screen closed, and people would just walk over and say hi all the time. I liked doing it because I liked hanging out with some of the people there, but there were definitely times I left that door open just for, like, a little breeze, and then people would come over, and I'm like, oh, not now, guys. Not now. I got things going on. All right, after this butchering gets done, we're going to send them out to go do another trade. Do I know what we're going to pick up? Not at all. I really got to start screen capping the trade locations. So if everybody except one person came in the past hour, and that's because he's on vacation out of state. Oh my God. Some days are just like that, right? Next restock in 20 days. These guys still had some goodies, though. I don't remember the goodies, but we're going to go over there. They just know. I've been here for 10 minutes, 10 hours, 10 lifetimes. Do tell. 9 hours of loneliness. Oh, come hang out with us. I get lonely all the time, casually. I recently went through a breakup, so I am definitely spending as much time as humanly possible streaming, hanging out in the community, playing on our community SMP, playing games with people, just chilling with friends and stuff. And the incessant beeping. I'm so sorry. I'm not a fan of beeping noises either. All right, let's get that. Let's grab these. We done been drinking some beer. We brought a 12-pack and cloth. We keep the cloth. Psychite, let's sell 25. Smoke leaf will do a good 19. And that does the jam. Confirm. Yeah, remember we were talking about eating habits earlier, guys? About how, like, eating habits and exercise have to go hand in hand if you want to lose weight? Because I'm trying, you know, I'm about 14, 15 pounds down from where I was when I started trying to lose weight. So I'm pretty stoked about that. We could have killed that warg. I'm gonna let that corpse rot. I don't wanna add wealth that we don't need. ADHD. I have no idea what I was just saying. Exercise, food. Oh. Remember I took a break and I was like, I'm getting a little peckish. I'm going to eat an apple. I went and got an apple. I ate probably about half of it and I was like, you know what? I feel good. I don't need to eat the rest of this. Like, eating the rest of it would just be more than what I need to eat. So I was like, okay, cool. And I chucked it. Might have been a waste of money, but you know, I'm wasting what, like 50 cents worth of an apple to save myself the trouble of gaining weight from having sugar in my body that I don't need. Here's some great life hacks from... Yeah, we don't do links in the fire alarm for the whole building. Like, sick of changing those smoke detector batteries? Eliminate any fires in your house and the batteries may last for months or years. Yeah, I mean, Cat Pig, you know, we don't do the links in chat just because, you know, spammers and scammers and dammers, oh my. I don't know, I needed a third word, so don't
Don't judge me for making things up. $780 gold. Silver. Whatever. Can you guys hook me up with some goodies? Did the other place have a flak chest? I think the other place had a flak chest. We might do a little traveling here. Yeah, we'll have him go to the other camp, see if we can get some stuff over there. Thank you, Aya! Want to have words with whoever at Twitch wrote the code that just silently removed links. Thought you didn't have it active, but doesn't matter. Yeah, I had to deactivate links. You know, we go there. There's like phases almost, right? Like we won't get any bots or spammers or scammers or anything for a long time, and then out of nowhere it'll be like 5 a day for like a week straight. So we do what we can to try and keep the community safe and keep everybody from having a bad time or getting hosed by douchebags. All right, we got to cut down on rice. We don't need this much rice. Stop sowing that. This is 51, so let's just get ourselves an even 60. 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. There we go. 20 rice will feed upon indefinitely. I forget if you need fertile soil for that. I think in fertile soil it's 20, and non-fertile it's 25, something like that. But 20 per colonist with us augmenting it by killing stuff is going to work out just fine for us keeping everybody fed. Let's do that. It's annoying to see that. Fertile just grows faster. Yeah, but the faster it grows, the more calories. I'm trying to think of like the number of tiles that's necessary to keep a pawn alive indefinitely if you're growing it. I think you can even get away with less than 10 tiles of rice on the fertile ground, but it doesn't really matter. We'll just bring it up and down if we're ever not. We're finally on a map with animals. The last 2 playthroughs, we did not have animals. You play on a fully polluted tile, guess what? No animals. You play on a tile where it's regularly -40, guess what? No animals. So the fact that we can actually use animal pulsars and go hunting for food if we're low on food is just goddamn amazing. You know? Two tribes people, huh? X tiles of rice means X food per day. Pawns need Y food per day. So as long as X equals Y, we're all good. Yep. Quick Google. It's 17 tiles in normal soil per pawn. Okay, so it's probably about 10 in the fertile soil. We're probably overdoing it a little. So we give him the shock lance or we fight them. If we fight them and things go a little sideways, we shock one of them and we will probably win, right? So it's better to fight this. Our guy is good. Refuse and fight. What do you got? Tell me it's knives. That's 2 guys with short bows. Wait, you're gonna punch me? Run! Run, 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 run.
Fruit preserves are much better, more tasty. Much better than what? Wait, what did I miss? But harvest yield also is affected by difficulty. I just get a whole bunch so I can sell it. I just grow a ton because I like to have reserves. Fruit preserves worth a lance charge. That reserves. The thing is, we're playing on 500%. So if you have too much extra food, you wind up in a real bad place wealth-wise. He's running to try and find cover, so we take advantage of that. Downed. Well, now we've got something extra to sell. Yep, colony have too much money. They send extra bad guys to repo your extra stuff that you obviously didn't pay for. And low game difficulty settings and get my difficulty from an insane amount of mods. Yeah, I don't know how I wound up doing this. I never thought I would be playing Rimworld as a challenge game, and now it is my challenge game. Like every playthrough we try to come up with a new and interesting way to challenge ourselves with this. Knife. Yay. Okay. Now we gotta manage... Are you guys attacking immediately? Please tell me you're waiting. They're attacking immediately. Suck it, Randy. Slow and steady, yeah, exactly. Are either of these joggers or fast walkers? Psychically deaf. Slowpoke. Good. So if we just get a couple of shots on Reed, we can kite these guys indefinitely.
So, we have a prisoner to sell into slavery now. And a few extra things to sell. I don't want the tainted stuff. I'm looking for another right upgrade stuff again. God, I hate this. Netherite, not another. Okay. Yeah, I've still got the template. You need the template and an ingot, right? I haven't upgraded any of my stuff to netherite yet. Yes. Cool. I'll eventually do it. Speed 3.2. We're moving at 4.4 and 4.6. Yeah, no problem. He's gonna destroy our freaking... Ugh. When you're on next, can I do... Yeah, of course. I'll be on tonight. This is why kiting with 2 pawns is way easier than kiting with 1 pawn. When they aggro to 1, you send the other one. Okay, this asshole. Good shit. Alright, are you any good? No, you're a slowpoke. Of course you're not any good. Worthless. Okay. Alright, 91 bucks for the guy we downed on the raid, on the attack. Take an extra 91 bucks for nothing. Plus an extra couple of bucks for the bows. Cha-ching! Now these SOBs, what do you got for me, buds? We've got 881. Snag a shock lance. I think we get a recon helmet. I don't like recon helmets, but it's sure as hell better than a goddamn simple helmet. You don't have a flak chest, do you? No. Alright, let's grab the recon helmet. Gives us 80 bucks to play with. A couple of more beers ought to do the trick. Okay. Caravan battle 1, home battle 1. We just got to get rid of this fire. Oh, wait. Oh no, we can't. Okay. Oh. Alright, that medicine I bought? Oh, it's because they can't eat pemmican. That's right. Let's just fix that. No, we had pemmican. It's just he was set not to eat pemmican. We went on a long trip. Like we went here, then home. So my bad. I should have actually bought us food when we were over there rather than medicine. That was kind of the loose plan in my head, but we never quite got there because we were fighting a battle. And sometimes when you're fighting a battle, be it real or in your own mind, it can be difficult to something. Who's a what's its? All right, so Killer's going to get the recon helmet, and then if we can just get a flak chest friggin' made, we've got that. Then we'll be like in real good shape. 60, 31. 60, 30. Yep. Okay, we got enough for the flak. Now we're going to do this a different way. Since since we don't have a lot of space, we're going to manually unload so that it's all inside. Oh, right. Let's get that on first. 100. Can we do this off of the battery power? Oh, and then let's get him back on default. Okay. Weakest point in our whole group is a recon helmet at this point. I got enough diamonds to duplicate it 8 times. Hell yeah. I gotta go on a netherite hunt. It's just, it's not nearly as important to me to have netherite as it is to some people.
All right. Now, we've got rare thrombos on the horizon. 2 of them. I mean, thrombos are so tempting because their fur is so good for gear. But it's also a fuck ton of wealth with those horns. Although it's also like the ability to spend the wealth as well. Maybe we just chill on it and see if maybe we get a lucky self-tame. Oh yeah, I will upset Lurk if I attack the thrombos. You're right. We can't kill the thrombos. Lurk will stab me. Nope, not drop assault rifle. I really want another assault rifle. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, missing 20 steel. Angelic wires. Yeah. Everybody loves thrombos. Don't forget that rare is a suggestion of serving temperature, not an indication of scarcity. Make that 11 duplicates for netherite. Hell yeah! Looks like you're knocking it out of the park today, Mike. Fave booty emote? Yeah, I like that thrum booty emote. Okay, we're going to stop sewing the cotton. We already stopped sewing that thing. Kind of want to stop sewing the medicine as well. All right, we got to slow down on a little bit of everything over here. Jointly, you know what? Let's just slow down across the board. We need to really kind of just chill on expanding wealth. We've got the things we need. Our big deal right now is research. If we can get some research done, get ourselves into an assault rifle for killer, even if it's just like whether we make it ourselves or we trade for it, we need that other assault rifle. Aw, the head pats. All right, let's research mortars next. No, it's got to be micro. It's so weird to be playing. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't get coffee. That's fine. It's 4 o'clock. I shouldn't be drinking more coffee. There's another cup out there that I wanted to get on my break, but we'll drink water instead. Excellent. So yeah, guys, tomorrow we're going to be streaming from the community SMP, the Netherland SMP. If anybody wants to join us there, we'll do the good thing. We'll put up the links so you guys can come to the Discord. If you're a Minecraft player, just and you want to join us, click on thumbs up on the rules. It'll open up the rest of the categories. Add your name to the whitelist. Myself, Squiddy, or one of the other admins will add you on the server and let you know when you're cleared, and you can come play with us. You have 2 hands to pet furry things. Aw. My kitty is definitely a 2-handed kitty. He does not like if you don't pay full attention to him.
I want to put down another research bench, but I feel like if we get rid of any more of the flowers, we're not going to be able to keep our place impressive enough. We're very impressive, and I'd rather not go... I'd rather just have an idle pawn. I don't even want to butcher. I just want shooting experience on killer here. What is your shooting up to? 6. Nice. We are making progress. A little bit more. There we go. No 8 without a table debuff for you, sir. We could switch to an electric stove, I suppose. 80 steel. We would need to bring the wire. No, let's just leave it as is. It's not hard to keep the thing fueled. We got tons of wood. It is so weird to not be able to do ideology rituals. To just be like super picky on pawns and then just have to wait and wait and wait. I'm actually kind of hoping for a Thrumbo self-tame. A Thrumbo self-tame would be sick right now. Praise. Because that's a tank, right? Like that is our melee character if a Thrumbo self-tame, so... It is so hard to come by pawns. Like we keep getting offered pawns now, but if we start taking pawns that are subpar, we're not going to get offered more later, so it's going to be problematic. Oh yeah, okay. We're not sowing that one patch of rice, so after this little bit of surplus goes, we should be okay. Wealth is at 19.9. All right, no more wealth, guys. We need to consume wealth, not produce wealth right now. Should I do another caravan? Flash storm. I mean, we could trade off... We could trade off the cloth and some of the rice and a little bit of other textiles. It really won't get us anywhere, though. Tempted to just dump it off map. Yeah, let's it's been a little while since we did a wealth dump. Let's do a wealth dump. I don't want to I'm just having fun exploring some caves and I've found 53 diamonds. Yeah, caves are awesome like that. All right, let's just dump a bunch of junk off map, including our silver. We don't need it right now. We're pretty well set. I just want to focus on Maybe we do go on a trade. I mean, this is quite a bit of nonsense, isn't it? I feel like that's a whole truckload of goodies. We don't have a lot of people. We don't have... Hmm. $19 days on the restock, 14.5 days on a restock. Yeah, I'm just gonna dump it. I'm just gonna dump it. I know that sounds crazy and wasteful. We just don't need any of it right now. Oh shit, I dropped this medicine. That was not what I wanted to do. Oops. All right, that brings us from 19.9 to 19.2. Just fire. All day long fire. Thank you, Randy. Thank you very much. How are our pawns doing with each other? Ophelia has a really good opinion of Killer. They do not like each other, though. So Ophelia kind of likes everybody just a little bit. After me, their rival is Killer. Okay. That's why they fight. Ophelia kind? I think so, yeah. Yeah, Ophelia's kind. That's why she's so good with everybody. Oh, you can't actually do the romance thing. Oh, shit. Our crops are about to burn. There's that rain. It won't burn across here because of the roofs. There's just dirt. There's nothing for it to catch. Wanderer? Stumpy? Stumpy, what's your deal? Misogynist, masochist, melee pawn, 43 years old. Artistic and animals. Relationship? Ex-lover with killer. They don't like each other. Nobody likes Stumpy. I feel like Killer has told stories about how Stumpy screwed her over, so, you know, Stumpy's not welcome by anybody here. Like, we know what you did to Killer, you fucking asshole. I'm sorry. I can't seem to find a setting on my AC that's not freezing or too hot, so ditch him. Yeah, kind of feeling that. He's got none of the skills we need. He's a misogynist, so he's going to be a douchebag, and it's an ex. Did you bring anything to the table, my dude? All right, fuck off. I'm so tempted to try and piss off those Muffalo, but there's not really a lot of people over here. And we don't need it. That's the thing. We don't need the Muffalo now. We need to keep wealth down. We don't need to... Bye! I don't know how we're ever going to get more pawns if we're going to be this picky, but I also don't know how we're going to do okay if we're not picky, so... Slow and steady playthrough. It's like sea ice without the sea ice. Oh, it's just about 420, guys. Mad Wild Boar. The ability to pawn shop goes down when we take more, so they need to be good. Yep, agreed. We're getting there. The big problem we're about to have is the fact that in order to get to the point where we can actually make our own assault rifles, we have to get down the high-tech research bench. So that's like a whole big thing, right? And you can't move the high-tech research bench, so once that sucker goes down, it's down. I think I'll probably put it right here, where this research bench is. So maybe let's anticipate that, do a little bit of moving of things. Just build it in a spaceship. Boom, movable. Hell yeah. How you doing, Albach? What's a good word? Welcome to the colony. We are full of nonsense and shenanigans all day long. If this was if this was not a core only run, if this was a like all DLCs like a status run, we would be huge already. We would have run enough rituals that we would be at like fucking 12, 15 pawns already. Core only is such a weird thing, right? Sanguine Body Modder. Scratch Scar addicted to Luciferium. God damn. Like, let's say we find someone with, like, a scratch scar on their arm. I would take an arm that's got a scratch scar. Not a leg, because it slows them down, and not a torso, because we can't heal it without healer mech serum in this one. So weird how small the tabs for stuff is when it's not modded DLC'd to shit, right? There are so few styles of quest without all the DLCs added. No Empire stuff. No, there's no mech clusters. There's no off-map threats. None of the races. Just a lot of stuff that's not in it in core. Like, the DLCs add so much to the experience, and I love that. I love how much the DLCs add. But right, you know, we're just doing a random little challenge here. Just really give you a reason to go outside the map. Yep. Like, this is our life on this playthrough. This is more or less our life right here.
With the odd trade, yeah, exactly. I feel sleepy floaty good. You know that warm, sleepy feeling? I got that going right now. Like, I just, like, snuggle up and chill, you know? Grab the kitty, nice cup of hot cocoa. Pretend I want to watch a movie, but actually sit there and play video games. Not pay any attention to a single thing that anybody's doing in the movie. You know, that kind of feeling. The only reason you'd actually go outside the map other than trade, raid, scanner is if you wanted to either go to the ship or Nomad. Yeah, exactly. I mean, after this one, we're probably not going to be doing core only for the foreseeable future. It's just one of those things that was on the bucket list. You know what I mean? There's also the mixed tribal on my bucket list where we take one of 5 different. We take 5 pawns on a tribal and we pick each one as a different xenotype. That's on my list of things to do. An all random run is on my list of things to do, where like we don't choose the pawn, like we don't roll for the pawn, we just take whatever we get. Same thing with the map, just like random start location, random pawn, random everything. Let's go. 5 high mate run, absolute hell. I'm not gonna. I watched Lurk do that. I can't. I mean, theoretically I could, but like, ugh, that just feels a little, I don't know, doesn't feel right. We need to be able to murder. You like the all mixed xenotype idea? Awesome. I think if I remember, high mates can use mortars. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure they can use shock lances and stuff like that, but I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to double check that one. Definitely the type of playthrough where you want to get people that are good in animals. Like if you're going to play a non-violent pawn playthrough, you really need to be good in animals. I couldn't make them equip anything, so even wood to move it. Nope, but I think I could make them use mortars. I know I equipped my high mate with a shock lance in the last playthrough. I don't remember. We never used it, but I know I equipped them with a shock lance. So I never actually tried to use it, but I would assume. Lurk actually was my, like, she did the name redemption. She was my high mate in my last playthrough. The other thing I did with high mates was psycaster. Yeah, a psycasting high mate with a shock lance. That'll do the trick right there. All right, we're at 18.5. We got plenty of drugs. Honestly, psycasting high mates isn't a bad plan. Okay, maybe we'll do a high mate run. I don't know. I don't foresee stopping Rimworld unless at one point a game comes out and we try it out and all of a sudden it's like that game brings like 100 people to stream. I don't see a reason why we would stop streaming Rimworld. High mate tribal start so you can animate. Ooh. Yeah, I think we could do something like that. I don't think we would be able to play with no traps, no kill boxes. And God, some of that stuff, I remember Lurk going through it, like, some of it was like, how do you even deal with this threat? You know what I mean? Okay, heat wave. Solar flare. Ah, the first time that's mattered. Is 2 of them going to be enough to yank the temp down? Seems to be pulling it down. Like, mechs would be the worst one, but could you also counter mechs with mechs? Get a high mechaniter? I think so. I think that'd probably be a good way to do it. The other big thing is how do you get more, because they do not pass the gene through mating. We would have to gene extract them, I think. We'd either have to gene extract them or make the decision that we were only keeping those 5. Capture them from the Empire. Yeah, you do occasionally get high mate joins, so we could run join events and then only keep any high mates we get. But they're a rarity for sure. I suppose a smoke launcher would be a way to train shooting. Like, we could just have somebody stand inside and shoot the smoke launcher at people, but other than that, it's not really a useful tool. Toxic fallout. If they fight a lot other bad mechs to get that point, if it would be allow traps to set our mechs isn't too bad, but it takes a while to get them point of fighting. Even that first little raider might be the hard. Yeah, it would have to be. It would absolutely have to be like traps, kill boxes, etc. Manage zones. We're gonna make one a toxic zone. We're gonna set everybody on the toxic zone, and we're gonna make that. There we go. Oh, that doesn't matter. It'll only affect that tile, and they'll never stand on that tile, so we'll be good. Oh, clicked out of the screen. No, I haven't, Albach. I've seen a lot of it. I've tried to convince myself to get into it, but I can't seem to get on board with it. Like, if someone's playing the game that I like, I can hang out and watch them play, just more or less watching them instead of watching the game.
And I think some people do some really cool stuff in it, but at the same time, like, I don't know, it just doesn't grab me the way other games grab me. I know Killer's played some, though. And Wick plays it. Warren333 plays it. There's a couple other people, too. That's fair. The new update is pretty good, though. Yeah? Like I said, I'm not against playing it in theory. It's just it's never grabbed me. I just started seeing people like Killer play Space Engineers, so does Squiddy. It's on the list of possible games in the community. I haven't actually watched a lot of it, so I don't have much of an opinion on it. When I showed Killer Satisfactory, him and Laz were like, oh, this looks kind of like Space Engineers. And I like Satisfactory. So I'd say Space Engineers might be a possibility. Like, I'd have to actually, like, dig into it and take a look at it a little more. But we did a poll on games. Oh, that's right. We got to do the... hold on. I did a game poll, guys. And the game that is most liked by the community is Stardew Valley. Yeah, Satisfactory is fantastic. I got a little frustrated with some of the game mechanics, and I really kind of want to rip apart my existing world and put it back together in a more reasonable way. I don't have it in me right now. Fluids, yep, exactly. I built a factory that was basically like a pure Caterium factory. I spent all day building it, built most of it on stream, finished it up after stream, sat there and watched it. There were basically two halves to it. You know, one pipe for one half, one pipe for the other half. One side worked perfectly fine. The other side, despite not having enough to, like, I made enough for it to process full endgame belt. I was like, I'm going to build it so that if we get a full belt of ingots in here, this thing will process the full belt of ingots. And it's just, it doesn't work. Even though it doesn't have to process a full belt of ingots, it's still short on water. The Theo Funhouse, how you doing? Welcome on in. How are you? What's the good word? Is that Muffalo still angry? No more angry Muffalo. Theo, you popping in. I think it was yesterday, we were talking about how sometime soon we got to do another playthrough of Cult of the Lamb. I don't know if they've had any updates since the last time we did it. If they have, I might want to get on there. But whenever the next update to Cult of the Lamb is, we'll probably do another playthrough of it. That was good. And we'll do Twitch integration, because I really like Twitch integration on that one. But there's other stuff we're probably going to play first, so... Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to get back into Satisfactory. Satisfactory for a long time was my off-camera game. It's what I'd play in the evenings and stuff like that. And then every once in a while we'd play it on Saturdays and I'd just kind of catch everybody up with what was going on. You bought Cult of the Lamb? Hell yeah. Yeah, that sucks. We recently set up an iron train and it can transport about 8,000 iron every 10 minutes. Had to find a way to smelt all that. Yeah, the trains were driving me crazy too. I started putting trains together and I kept getting like variance in flow. Like it wasn't a steady flow, even though there's plenty of like everything available and the train didn't have a lot of competition for track time or anything like that. For some reason, I wasn't getting like consistent throughput using the trains. So I kind of got my brain a little beat up. At one point or another, I'll be like, fuck it, let's go. Let's do a little Satisfactory. And I won't start at the beginning again because I don't want to start over again. I've got a lot of stuff going. A recurve bow? Why? I have a massive turbo fuel plant that I was building that seems to be working properly. At least some of it has to stay as regular fuel, and the regular fuel is flowing properly and burning off at the right rate. It's not like stuttering. It's not whatever. So I'm glad about that. But after talking to Chris, or Council of Roses, hydrate, I can do that. Thank you, Mike.
Wait, you're my 3 most watched channel this year? Hell yeah! I think my most watched channel is Julie Pixels. Time for some Aqua. Yep. We made a turbo fuel factory too, about 40,000 power. Yeah, Chris convinced me that I should make it into a rocket fuel factory because it's close enough to my aluminum setup that I could make it a rocket fuel factory and then use that to supply my drones because I do want to get into drones. And that was about the time I was like, all right, let me take a small break from this factory and let me go like work on something else. And I had like taken down my Caterium smeltery, so I had a bunch of quick wire stocked up, but I was like, fuck it. Before I start getting into all this nonsense, let me make sure I don't accidentally bottleneck myself. So rather than just set up a quick like smeltery section, I put all of the Caterium on a train, brought it, to the shore. It wasn't too far anyway. It's that Caterium node that's in the middle of the rocky desert. I just brought it west to the water to have it processed. That's where that pure Caterium factor is. And then I brought it over to where my Quickwire factory was, which is actually near the Caterium node to begin with, which whatever. Yeah, so that was a whole interesting thing. My steel factory is like a solid steel factory, but all it's doing is producing like encased beams and stuff. I think one of the projects I might take on if I go back to it is to go to a new location. The one under the mountain. I don't think so. Play which game? Satisfactory? I've played Satisfactory a lot. I was just talking about how I got burnt out and I haven't played it in a little while, but that I'm starting to feel like maybe I'll go back and mess with it again soon. I don't know if I'll actually play it on camera because we've got so many things going on for stream. Monday, Wednesday, Friday is Rimworld. Tuesday, Thursday is Oxygen Not Included. And we just reset our Minecraft SMP about 2 weeks ago. The game I'm playing. It's playing. It's on 3x speed. We're stuck inside because there's toxic fallout. We are literally playing the game. All we can do is sit and wait for it to be over. We're not allowed outside our house, so everybody's just reading books until it's over. We're playing a very slow and steady... sorry, I guess I should have been zoomed in. This is all that's going on. We could theoretically put down another research bench, but... I don't know, I just can't be bothered at the moment. Okay, research screen... 5 years later, yeah, exactly. I think toxic fallout can last up to 3/4 of a year. Like, it can't last a full year. It used to be able to last something like 2 years, but it doesn't last that long anymore. Or maybe it was 16 days. On the plus side, everything on the map that's worth a damn is going to get absolutely annihilated and deteriorated. Stonecutter's in the home zone. I did that the last time you asked about the home zone. Hee. When we rebuilt this guy, I added that one and the Stonecutter. Yeah. I'm actually looking forward to tomorrow a lot. Tonight I will be on the Minecraft server if anybody wants... I know a lot of people are going to be hanging out anyway, but like if anybody's like curious what I'm doing, after we finish the stream today in like an hour or two, I'll take a quick half hour to make myself up some make myself up some dinner, and then I will be hopping on the server and I'll be farming resources and helping anybody out that needs help tonight. Tomorrow, I'm going to be working on the village pathing on the bottom floor. So, yay! Yes, Killer. I will be on tonight, for sure. There's a few more things I want to grind. I've got a lot of materials, but enough is never enough in that game, right? Okay.
We're going to run low on food. How much pemmican do we have? 454. We need about 40 per day per person. 80. 120. We've only got a few days of pemmican. All right, time to do a little hunting. We don't have a lot of hunting to do on this map, though. We might have to go and buy food. It's nothing to really hunt, though. Should have done that right off the bat. Always. There's always a problem with food. Okay, we're gonna have to send someone out to get food. Nope. You can take the packaged survival meals. Take that, take that. We don't need to bring that. Cloth. Psychite. Smoke leaf. Damn, I love cities, but the industrial zones hate me. Oh, yeah. There was a design I was trying to use, Killer, and I forget what it's called. But basically, it's like all one-way streets, and it almost looks like a heart pumping. So, like, the cars come in and they, like, spread outward, and then they, like, recombine back on the other side so that nobody is overlapping. There's no lights or anything. It's just like, pulses out and then pulses back in. I forget what it's called, but there are some really dope designs out there for that shit. I don't think they buy herbal medicine, so... What do you mean I must choose a route? Odd. 0.5 days of food. Oh, yeah, because we got to put him on everything. Oh, the toxic fallout has settled. Do we send him anyway? I think we send him anyway. It'll get the wealth off our map and might bring us back a little bit of something. Schedule, let's unrestrict everybody. We'll let them sow this time just to get us out of our deficit here. All right, don't sow that anymore. Don't sow that. We're not going to actually keep these not sowing. There we go. That'll be fine. Should early harvest the other rice. True. Good call, Aya. I don't even know what I'm listening to, and honestly, it's not even my type of music. I just hear a beat, and I'm just like, boop. Going to Lyric, just making some dinner. Hell yeah, Killer. I can't wait to eat dinner. Pretty stoked. It's not even like I eat anything crazy. Like, I'm gonna cook some chicken breast. I'm gonna have like 3.5 ounces of chicken breast on a 100-calorie whole wheat English muffin with some spinach and a dollop of honey mustard. That's going to be my dinner. That's been one of my main dinners for a long time. Ever since I started eating healthy. In the morning, I basically do eggs, 1 egg, a cup of potatoes, and a cup of spinach. And then during the day, if I get hungry, I eat an apple. Sometimes I get like hummus and stuff like that, but like I'm really not eating anything crazy. Used to be, if I thought about eating like that, I'd be like, oh fuck, dude, I really, really want a cheeseburger. And I'm just like, I don't even. The last time I got a cheeseburger, it's the day my girlfriend broke up with me. It wasn't what I remembered. It was like, oh, I can't wait to eat this cheeseburger, and I ate it, and I'm like, I don't really need that. You know what I mean? It was weird, a weird feeling. Do these guys have anything worthwhile? Meds, I guess? Meds and components? We're not building anything at the moment, but... Trade at a disadvantage, I suppose. Hey, Barb! How you doing? Hey, I found a pan. Can I eat it, chat? Pan? Ramen noodles and leftover chicken was from Taco. Oh! I do have ramen noodles. Love the spice, but yeah. Well, I found product that makes my hair look good and doesn't make it fall out. So I've been doing it again. When I went to go get my meds, I was just like, wait a second. I should get a. I was like, I can check here. I don't like to look over at my grocery store because they have that whole section because they literally have everything locked behind lock and key. Like you can't even buy laundry detergent unless you go and find somebody with a key to open the friggin' door. So. That's why I haven't even bothered dealing with stuff over there. And I was up at CVS to grab my script, and I was like, oh shit, I bet these guys have some options for hair. So I found myself one. It's like it's more of a beeswax style hair product. But it's a little tiny bit in the palm of my hand, get it nice and warm, and just whoop, and it goes up easy. Wait till the hair is dry. Which is funny because a lot of people think you want to style your hair like this when your hair is wet, but you really want it to be dry because the water will drag it down. You wind up with a floppy hawk. I mean, floppy hawk's, not the worst thing in the world. There are worse floppy things in the world. People be weird. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know how somebody's going to steal a fucking giant jug of laundry detergent. You know what I mean? Like, there's just... Why? Why do you have things locked down? Like, I could almost understand, like condoms and birth control and, like, stuff like that because people are ashamed. Like, people, younger people, we live next to a college. It's like, they could go in like, oh, I don't want to buy condoms, but I'll steal them, meat soup maintenance. Gotcha. Oh, that was a good pop. Oh, can I just sit and enjoy that? Oh, that was so good. Oh, yeah, here we go. Maintain my meat suit. You have no idea. They've hit me pretty hard today. I think we're up to 25 or 30 squats already. Are you still matching me on push-ups? Because you owe me like 30 now. Or push-ups, was it? Oh. Yeah, we do 5 per redemption, so... Sorry, not sorry. Oh, Killer's gonna hit me with it, too. Meat suit. All right, fair enough. Well... Oh, it's ended. It's over. But it's still research. That's the whole game at the moment. Oh. Yeah, I've lost 15 pounds since my heaviest. Oh. pretty amazing. Pretty stoked about it. All right. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do these, but let's try. Fuck. What are we at? Like 35 squats? Stealing like that seems to stem from necessarily and the state of our economy. They start out stealing the cheap stuff, but when that gets locked up, steal the next cheapest stuff, and so on until everything is locked up. So as far as I know, there's no solid resale on cleaning products. Yeah. Whatever it is, it's annoying. So I've taken to ordering my stuff online or going up to CVS. When I need my prescriptions, I grab stuff up there like deodorant and toothpaste and shit. Let me catch my breath. There's a lot of squats, and I still need to drink more water. The thing I despise is when they lock up like foundations, but only the deep tones. So gross. I've read an article about serial thief in NYT that stole things that I wouldn't thought are really hard to sell, like fresh meats and stuff. The best quote from Killer: "Sorry, but not sorry," and leave. Breathe. I'm breathing. But you did it like when someone was doing a barbecue. Gotcha. Funny story. I knew a guy who lived out in our guest house. And like, I'm not condoning it, but there are definitely times he literally went into this grocery store and took an entire tri-tip and put it down his pants and walked out with it. That's multiple times. I don't know how he never got caught stealing. Theft to order, yeah. It's freaking ridiculous. Tri-tip is a large cut of beef. Broke people got to eat, absolutely. Is anybody else nervous? It's been too peaceful around this colony. I see so many thefts at the grocery store that Laz and I go to. Okay, raid. 2 melee pawns. Third melee pawn attacking immediately. Bisexual brawler with a scar on their arm. Undergrounder quick sleeper. And jealous psychically deaf teetotaler. Left arm scratch. All right. All right, this side is closer. Wolverine! Come on, Hugh. That's what I'm talking about right fucking there. Scorpion and deer. More squats. Okay. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second to heal up from that last. Let me get this. Let me get this raid dealt with, and then I'll do it. That'll bring us up to like 40 or 45 squats at this point. I have bigger legs than me soon. I have huge legs. You know I have huge legs. It's the only reason squats are working. What is awesome is I can feel it in my core. Like my core is getting tighter. I just gotta disconnect the spare tire and there'll be a nice fucking rack under there. Scorpion. I'll do the squats in just a second. Mining, plants, crafting, okay. Construction 5. I think we take this pawn. The Undergrounder is going to be a little bit of a mood debuff. It's a -3. But provided they don't scar up from this, I think they would be a good addition because the Quick Sleeper, we've got shooting, and construction and mining are what we're looking for, right? Okay. Let me get this guy captured, then we'll do squats. We did that on muscle parasites. That was a little bad. All right, if we want to bring the guy on, I think, yeah, we're gonna spend the medicine because I want him as a recruit. We need population. I mean, we'll have to get him gear, but at the moment we need population. You're going to have bigger legs than me soon, Jesus. What joke? Is that a tri-tip in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? Can it be both? All right, I'll heal this guy up. It was pretty funny. You asking Randy answers. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, it's in a prisoner's room. That's why you're eating without a table. Okay, more squats. Jesus. Apparently, we're doing squats to failure today. Whoa. Fuck, that's not working. I'll do an extra one. Okay. Okay, there we go. Whew. I was going to pile on early, but I decided to show mercy. Thank you, Cat Pig. We're literally up to something like 35 or 40 squats so far this stream. Most number of squats we've ever done on stream. Look, there was a time where I almost got into doing personal training, so I'm going to push a little. Hell yeah. I'm doing my best. I'm doing quite good, I think. I think I'm doing quite good. I pretty much am just... I don't eat for pleasure anymore. Like, I've been doing it long enough now that it's like legit habit at this point. Like last night, I started feeling myself get riled up. Just like getting a little angry, you know, just a little anger at life and stuff. And I decided, I was like, normally I would have freaked out and like been like, fuck it, I'm not feeling good. I need dopamine, and I would have like gotten a piece of cheesecake or something. But instead I was like, no, I'm going for a walk. I'm gonna walk until I'm not angry anymore. And I walked, and I walked, and then I walked back. I was still a little annoyed and angry, but I was tired enough that it didn't matter anymore. So, and like I like that. I'm proud of myself for making healthier choices rather than going and ordering like, you know, a giant plate of pasta and chicken parmesan and following it down with a piece of chocolate cake and a fucking Mountain Dew, I went for a walk. Never been like that in my life, and I'm like that now, so those are the things that make the difference. Exactly. Walk until not angry anymore, meaning until you encounter the first passerby who looks you can punch them without getting beaten to death in their revenge. No, I just needed to walk. It's also part of like I'm in my house a lot. Like this is where I am most of the time. I wake up over there. I get up, I cook breakfast. I might go to the store on the corner to get some stuff for, I went and got coffee and cat treats this morning. But other than that, like I am pretty much here. And stream gets done. If I've already cooked for I'm going to go cook some chicken tonight. So I'll be out in my kitchen for a little while, but that's enough chicken for probably like 3 or 4 meals. So the next few days, I won't have to cook after stream. So it really just comes down to like 3 seconds. Why are we starving? Because I don't have anything on here. All right. All right, we're dipping into the pemmican. Right, because our crops haven't come in full yet. All right, we'll use the pemmican to get through for now. And then our crops should be in. Oh, man. Yeah, I need some outside in my life. That's one of the, like I was going stir crazy. You sit in one place all day long. Like I'm a gamer. I'm a streamer. I'm that guy. I like being here at my computer. This is where I watch my entertainment. I play my games. I hang out with you guys. I get involved in the community. Everything I do is online. Socially distant before it was cool. Let's all touch some grass. Yeah, agreed. So every once in a while, I like to get out. Yesterday, I actually went to a job interview. I'm trying to pick up this job that's going to be before stream. I might have to push stream back to like 1 or 2 o'clock instead of noon. But I'm looking to trying to get some things going. There's another job that might require me to go out of town for some time here and there. Just trying to get to the point where all my bills are paid off. By this time next year, I will be out of debt. I will be skinny, and I will be making good money. Streaming was the rest of that. Medical treatment needed on After Me. What do you need? Yeah, we're gonna let that stay on all that. God, After Me just keeps getting muscle parasites. Can really recommend taking daily by daily walks in general, both for your mental health and just kind of have fresh air and reset. And physically, it's a very light way to move your body, which means low fatigue, low injury risk, but still good for the muscles. Yes. Don't be too skinny. I'm not going to be too skinny, but I am unnecessarily large at the moment. When I was going through surgeries, I was down to like 180, and now I'm up. I'm at 250 right now. I'm 6 feet tall, and I was at 264. So I'm down like 14 or 15 pounds from 264. Before I went into surgeries, I was like at 285 or something like that. But I liked being skinny. I liked it a lot. I didn't like being sick, but I liked being skinny. So I'm not going down to 180 again, but I'd like to get down to at least 220. 2 bills even is like where I'd really like to be, but that's going to take some real work. Yes. War Merchant. Do we have anything we can sell the War Merchant that's kicking around the map? I don't think we do. I think all of it deteriorated with the toxic fallout. You guys have no idea. Like, the last vice I have is coffee. And honestly, since I stopped eating a lot of sugar, the coffee's not fucking my stomach up like I thought it used to. I always thought it was the caffeine and the like acids in the coffee that were causing like irritation with my diverticulitis, so I kept trying to quit. But ever since I stopped eating candy and cookies and cakes and all that and stuff and have completely cut them out, I don't get the pain anymore. So I put a little bit of sugar in my coffee, a little bit of almond milk in my coffee, and that's my treat for the day each day. A little bit of coffee. But yeah, I'm doing all the things. I want to get a lot of things done, both with my health, my finances, and with content creation as well. Like I really want to make a big push. And I'm not going to say I make a big push this year for New Year's. No, I don't give a shit about New Year's. I don't give a shit about that. What I do give a shit about is that I've put in the time and I'm watching my progress and I'm really proud of myself finally. I'm no longer like, I respect myself and love myself in a way that I never did in my life. And I'm going to put that to good use and show outwardly what I feel inward. So that's the plan anyway. Is it raining in the game, or is it just hazy? Very good to hear inspiring words. Thank you. I'm trying my best over here. It's all you can do any given time, right? But yeah, the walks thing, Shire, I really enjoyed going for a walk last night. And I do go for hikes with my roommate sometimes. He goes hiking every Sunday. He also goes up to this place quite frequently on the weekends where he goes and watches the sunset, and it's a little walk around. I go with him there sometimes. So he's been helping me get into it. He goes to the gym like every day, so he's on that health tip. I don't know, just surrounding yourself with good people and finding a way to enjoy life. I don't know. I guess what I'm saying is, once you realize that you enjoy life, you want to be around longer. I guess that's like the long and the short of it. Like, a lot of things a lot of things have happened that are really good in the last couple of years, specifically the last year, like for sure. Like I've been streaming full time for almost 2 years, and over the last year, I've noticed a very big increase in the community, friends. I had a really amazing relationship, despite it being over. It was fantastic, made me a better man. It's like everything has just kind of been good. All positive, going in the right direction, and you can focus on the negative stuff and get down and feel shitty about yourself, or you can just, I used to be way more negative, and I've been working on that my whole life. I come from a very negative, angry family. I haven't spoken to them in probably over a decade at this point, and it's been really good for me. I have a chosen family that has inspired me to get better every day, and it's just what I'm going to do. Good job, killer. Like 3 bullets like hit each volley. That was friggin' awesome. But yeah. I don't know. I don't want to be too cheesy. I still have my ups and downs. And the other thing is, about a year ago, maybe it's 2 years now, I got a medicine for bipolar and ADHD. And my ADHD meds got switched around a bit. I'm actually, now that I'm taking them at the right time, because Jesus fuck, I was taking the morning ones at night and the night ones in the morning for the last month. No wonder I couldn't fucking sleep worth a shit. I mean, yeah, I had some stress stuff going on in my life, but you take the wrong meds at night, Jesus. They have the possibility of having insomnia, but then you take them at the wrong time of day too. So that was fucked up. But ever since I switched them over to do the right order, they've been doing good. And they're non-addictive. They can be habit forming, but they're not addictive like the stimulants. So I'm gonna let this go a little longer. I've got a meeting with my doctor. If we don't wind up developing like legit insomnia side effects now that we're on the right schedule, I probably won't go back to stimulants. Not that I don't have stimulants. Coffee all day. Am I getting more sleep? For the last little while, yes. Last night I only slept for like 4 hours, and I got up and started doing stuff. Maybe, no, wait, did I sleep longer last night? Did I wind up going back to sleep? I took my pill a little too late yesterday. Nice, that's a pretty cool weekend thing, and of something that's fun to do, though you don't need to go for full hikes every time. Just personally, I make sure that I'm never inside the entire day, no matter what. If I'm having a time to coping myself up, I will make sure to just... prepare for a while, and they've got a bolty. 5 humans. I wish I could stay inside the whole day. I usually do. You used to stay inside a lot. Let's give it a second. I don't want to have to go and fight this fight in the rain. Used to be a complete antisocial until I realized people were kind of cool. Yeah, people are pretty cool. I wish I had people around here that I was more chill with. Like, all of my friends are on the internet, so I'm always on the computer. I feel like I'm very social on the computer. But I don't have any locals. Still an ambivert, but I like my peeps. Yeah. .6, 4.26. You know what? Hang on a second. Let's do a little shopping here. Psychically deaf, super immune, trigger happy. Not the worst pawn, especially since they got good animals. Intellectual, they are at a 0, though. This guy, asexual, psychopath, fast learner with no health problems. 40 years old. Good doctor. Passion for construction. Meatloaf here looks good. Love the people from work. Probably going to tattoo a coworker someday. Hell yeah. You haven't shared any of your tattoos up in the art section. When are you going to share tattoos in the art section? Toe area. The Bolty's not a good guy. Psychically dull, bloodlusting body modder. Not bad. 53 though, with lots of scars. No. Nitro. Not my jam. She's not bad at 32. No health conditions. Meatloaf and Nitro have potential. Animals, medical, construction. Mining, crafting, artistic. I think Meatloaf is #1 priority. We might want to just shock lance the 2 of them. Yeah, I think we shock lance the 2 that we like. Hope that one of them doesn't get brain damage. And that should take enough of them out of rotation that it shouldn't be too hard to get. Are you... You gotta go home. Fuck. Terrible time for you to be like that. Turn off fire at will. McKenna's got the bolty. We got to be careful of McKenna. They outrange us. I can't get that phone call right now. We're in the middle of a raid. Bite scar. One shooting. All right, neither of them got too fucked up, right? Trav with a knife here. All right, that's the jam. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's get these guys in. If anybody, remember when we were talking about the different ways to get pawns a while back, and it's like, well, how do you get pawns if you don't have ideology? This is how. So we just used 2 shots of a shock lance. Neither one of them got brain damage, and they're both good pawns. So, in theory, we're in the process of recruiting 3 new people. Problem is guns. Okay, we gotta... The dude with the bolty got away, didn't he? I should have gunned him down for his bolty. Shit. I got so excited. Auto pistol. We need to get those inward. Okay. It's going to be time to upgrade our base here in a second. We got them just in time. They stood up as soon as we got them in here. What happened? Wilson is occurring on a 3-stream watch shake. Thank you, Will. Much appreciated. You just lurking out there in Twitchland, hanging out, having a good time. All right, we don't want these to be for prisoners. All the prisoners can walk. I like to listen while I do stuff. Hell yeah! Glad to have you. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for listening. Thank you for just, you know, being around. Every pair of eyeballs helps out the situation, you know? Lend me your ears and your eyes and all the things in between. 33 and 60 is 93. 20, 40, 60, 80, 90. We could use a little bit more rice. I mean, 18.5, we're not doing terrible here. But, oh man. We're going to have to make this barracks bigger, right? Oh, why are we eating pemmican? I'm still surprised that I haven't lost it on how busy I have been the last 2 months. Yeah, you've been doing a lot, Killer. It's good that you've been hanging out on the server. It's nice to like chill and have some good hang friend Minecraft time. I'm so stoked with the server. The terrain generation is so amazing. Everybody's been so nice and helpful and taking care of each other. It's just so friggin' fantastic. I had a thing in my brain. What was my thing in my brain that I was about to do? We got to expand. Okay, we got to get the advanced research bench down. $250 steel, 10 components. We've got 8 components. $30, $60, $90, $120. We're at that point, aren't we? I'm starting to feel like I'm at a bit of a loss, guys. Is it walls time? We need that research bench because we need assault rifles. Gonna do some beard stroking over here. Another day older and deeper in debt. My soul to the company. Yep, we shock lanced Meatloaf and Nitro, and neither one of them got brain damage. Meatloaf is an asexual psychopath, fast learner, passion in shooting, passion in construction, 12 in animals, 10 in medical, no health problems. Nitro, great memory, passion in shooting, passion in mining, passion in crafting, artistic and intellectual, no health problems. 32... 40, and then Scorpion's the one we've been trying to get online for a little while now. Undergrounder, quick sleeper, shooting, construction, mining, plants, and no health problems. So we're in a weird spot because we're about to double our population, and that is terrifying, quite honestly. I'm going to set these to reduce resistance. I don't believe in Rimworld kindness like that. Will, we're on core only. We have no DLCs installed for this run. No anomaly, no royalty, no ideology, no biotech. Straight core only. Yeah. It's just we're at that, like, the first little bit where you've only got one pawn with like a bow and arrow. That's like the hard bit. Then once you get that pawn relatively leveled up, maybe get one or two more pawns, it starts to get to that, like, okay, we can handle this. Then the next jump is when you're actually, like, making your own weapons and shit. And right now, like, we can make, like, chain shotguns and shit, but we cannot make assault rifles. And I'm over here, like, do I make a couple of the other things? Like, we could make a couple heavy SMGs, but that's 4 components per. We could make chain shotguns so that we could jump people and freaking get them from around a corner, but it's like I want to hold out for the assault rifles, but we need to actually put down the advanced research bench. Once we get the advanced research bench down, then we got to actually do the research into precision rifling at 1400. So I've got them mining out this stuff and mining out this stuff over here. But yeah, I would be thinking the same thing. Metal horrors are they're just like that monkey wrench that gets thrown into the gears, you know? If you don't recruit them right away, they aren't worth as much yet. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm getting at. We're at 18.5, and we've got 3 prisoners, so... maybe we just keep them as prisoners for a little while till we're ready to expand. So we've broken Scorpion. We can bring them on pretty much any time. Maybe keep the trading up until you either can make or get another assault, then recruit. That's kind of what I'm thinking. One by one, then once the gun... yes, yeah, I think that's our method here. We just need to mine this stuff out. Get rid of that.
I'm going to go off to bed. Have a good time zone, everyone. All right, sounds good, Shire. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the squats. Thank you for the words of encouragement. Thank you for the subs. Much appreciated. You know, I always say monetary support's appreciated but never required. Guys, if you got a gift sub from Shire, please give him the old love and thumbs up. Anyway, yeah, we'll be here, Shire. We'll be doing Rimworld Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So if you're up for some Minecraft shenanigans, we'll be doing Minecraft tomorrow. But we'll be back on the Rim Monday. Oh, good. The muscle parasites are gone. That was frustrating. After me is our best pawn. Yeah, plus if we get them all down to 0 resistance and bring them on one at a time as we're starting to get things like situated, it does mean that we're going to be able to pick and choose who comes on first. So best pawn in first, you know, whatever we need the most comes in first. Because that was a good get. All right, speaking of keeping trades up, though. 1.6 days... restocked. Okay. I'd kind of like to get a sniper rifle, too. If we can get one person into a sniper rifle... Wait, I thought we had 8 components. Where did the other components go? Am I insane? Oh, there are 8 right there. Okay. Fast walking sniper would be great. I gotta say, I think... So Hans Moleman, from the all-ending Sanguiphage start run, I think is probably my all-time favorite pawn. But the one that's a very close second and fighting for first was Julie from the Sea Ice playthrough. Jumping Julie Vampire Sniper. Like, that pawn was so good. When I'm sitting down and thinking about stuff, like, at night, I'm like, yeah, you know... That was such a good pawn. I just picture her out on, like, the frozen tundra, just, like, jumping through the air and running and then turning around, just popping a centipede in the face and then just fucking taking off again. Holy shit, that was such a good playthrough. I know early on I was like, dude, I will never fucking do this again. This is absurd. We got a lot more stuff that we want to do, but maybe one day we'll revisit that nonsense. Construction kills. Wait a second. 6. How are we going to grind construction skill? Shit. How are we going to grind construction?
Dang. Drug production research into the new bench. Not a bad idea. What else could we get into? I shouldn't have deleted that other one. Maybe geothermal, actually. Yeah, let's get into geothermal. All right, this whole rice situation is getting out of hand. Spam beds. Yeah, I think that's the deal. Fire destroyed so many trees. I would have immediately done that, Aya, but look at the lack of trees. Like, we're kind of so I mean, I guess we could end tables. That's true. Okay. Since any really good ones you can switch out into use, and bad ones... Yeah, exactly. We are in a fucked up situation here. Alright, I'm going to let this go, because this rice should be done before they get starving. I don't want to prematurely harvest any of it. Okay. Doable. Okay. Problematic. We need to get them all a snack before we can actually... Now that everybody's eaten... Alright, we should outrange all of them with our assault rifles, if I remember correctly. Like, I think recurves are just ever so slightly less range than assault rifles. So... should be able to pop off some shots before these guys... Really? This is why assault rifles are so important. Actually, Killer can go home. He doesn't have the distance for this. Randy laugh track, yeah. And done. Jealous chemical interest, unwavering loyal. Okay, fair enough. Nice and neat. Yeah, the wait for a while works pretty good. Fast learner. Fuck. Ugh. Question, is Scorpion worth the extra wealth with 2 other pawns? I have no idea. I have no idea. We're going to capture Lar over here. Lar is fast learner, 7 in cooking, social 8. Yeah, Scorpion is the undergrounder. I think he's the only one that actually has good mining, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Meatloaf is construction. Nitro's got a 2 in mining, but a passion. He's got a 9 in mining and a 5 in construction, so... Scorpion has more of the skills we're looking for. Oh, wait. Sorry. 10 this guy real quick. Oh, Ophelia is going to tend him from outside, of course. Oh, he's going to die. Oh, we tried. Yep. Why are you hauling him? No. No. Why are you hauling first? Oh, because I have you set on hauling first. I'm an asshole. My fault entirely, of course. Oh, never mind. Ta-da, another good. Yep. Yay, psychic drone. I'm going to have to do some hunting here in a second. We just don't have enough food. We've got enough growing. We just didn't have enough grown in, so... Come on, guys. I just want to get one piece of big game, so we're going to shoot this muffalo. Is there one of the prisoners that isn't as good? I know that +3 is a big jump. I'd say the worst of them is Scorpion. But still a good pawn. It's the Undergrounder, quick sleeper, good mining. Nitro is a great memory. Like, good crafter. Could be our artist. Good for research. Has a passion in shooting, even though it's low. No health problems. They're 32. Meatloaf over here is 40, but they're a psychopath, fast learner, asexual, with passion in shooting and construction. Animals, but they would be our best doctor, hands down. So it's kind of like they're all good pawns, and we don't get a lot of opportunity to get great pawns, so... Yeah, all good for different reasons, exactly. I mean, we're very close to being done for the day anyway. And we're probably not going to go late because Nether's going to need to use the bathroom and get food pretty much immediately after stream. It's just our best builders, also our cook, right? That'll help. You had hauling at 1. Yeah, I remember that. Come on, after. I mean, fair enough. He's replenishing the pemmican. Oh, this is why we need more pawns. This is why we have to get these pawns on board. But we're in such a precarious place. We need mortars, we need guns, we need armor, we need all of the things. I love how these prisoners don't even know they're in prison. Like, hey guys, come hang out. But we're enemies. No. You're gonna come hang out. Okay, so like, are we in prison? No. You're just visiting us. Okay, well I don't want to visit anymore. Can I leave? No, I'm afraid not. You're gonna have to stay here. But that sounds like we're prisoners. No. You don't see any prison around here, right? There's no. You're in our house. You're not in prison, but we can't leave. Correct. In the flower fields. All right. Are you gonna build yet? For fuck's sake, please build. Oh my god, this is torture. We also need, what, 2 additional beds eventually? Yes. Lock door, but you don't really want to leave, right? Do it like the South Park episode where the boys join the David Blaine cult. Right, exactly. Like, I'll build the beds later. Yeah, we'll upgrade the ones we have, but, like, I'm not going to try and... No, maybe we will. Maybe I should. Okay, I guess we'll keep the 2 best ones. Yeah, that's 3 more beds, good or better quality. All right, I really want this. I really want this construction level here. Let's try and get this this research bench built before we call it. We're just about at the end of where we normally call stream. I'm not gonna lie, I need to use the restroom a little bit, but I think I can push through till we get this level. We need 1,500 more XP. Yeah, we can definitely start spamming different stuff to try and get ourselves Alright, he's doing his warden thing. Food. Oh, there's a turkey right here. I mean, we could spam a whole bunch of stuff, theoretically. We could even do dining chairs. Actually, the chairs are a good one because they're a lot of work to make. There it is. Let's get that chair swapped in, then we'll get the bench built, and we'll call it for the day. Come on, come on. All right, guys. That is the day. We've got our we went from having a little bit of stuff to having our people reasonably well kitted out. Now we have advanced research down. We've got a machining table down. As soon as we can get these assault rifles researched, plus we've got the 3 prisoners in here. As soon as we get assault rifles researched, we can start making a few plays here. Does precision rifling get us sniper rifles? It does. We might want to build a sniper real quick before we do that, just in case. A sniper rifle is going to help us if we wind up getting a siege. But that being said, I think we made amazing progress today. We didn't take any permanent damage. We had, our clothes are a little worn out, but that's bound to happen no matter what happens. Let's see who we can raid out to. Is anybody playing Rimworld? Really? Ness is playing Rimworld. They're not English speaking though. I don't want to bring you guys somewhere you don't understand what's going on. Okay, so let's go up the list. Well, we could read Shibito. Shibito's doing Rimworld. Who else is rimming? Cheers, got big. Yeah, let's go say hi to Shibito. I believe he always does Twitch Toolkit integration, so we should have an interesting time over there. So we're going to raid over to Shibito. If you guys see me on Twitch tonight, I'm going to be hanging out, playing some Minecraft, grinding some resources, chilling with everybody in chat, getting ready for tomorrow. And yeah, we'll be doing Minecraft tomorrow. Wonderful day. Good to meet all the new people. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the friendship in eyeballs. Take care of yourselves, everyone, and be well.